That fabulous die, which I adore, and in the complete collection you are getting all 4 of those beautiful stamps. It really is a fabulous complete collection. We have given, I'll just show the board again for the die because I think this is important. Let's hold this the right way around. I love this die, I absolutely love it. Fabulous for paper piecing back in. It's a lovely composition, it's a beautiful shape. And again, you've got your stamps and your stencils to go with it. Now, it's really good because 3 payments instead of 2, should you want to spread the cost. And it's just, your first instalment is just £20.97. Remember, the complete collection, and we had a deep stock, sold out, but we can get some more on extended delivery from the 22nd of April. 589096 is your item number. Thank you very much, Janet.
Thank you, it's been good fun.
Likewise, we will see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
Bright and early.
Now, we've still got another live hour to go, so please make sure you are staying tuned. See you after this short break.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shares.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. What a beautiful morning it is as well. Driving here to work, I was up at 4 a.m. this morning and it was dark, but I looked outside and the moon was a beautiful red colour. It was amazing. And then driving here to work, my word, as the sun was rising, a deep red and there was mist across the land. It was beautiful. It really was. And the coffee helped as well this morning. I hope you are well. We have a happy hour for you, which means all the prices on everything that we've got for you on the show are at a certain price for this hour, bar
on probably one price because we've got a 7-day saver. They're all at a discounted price for this hour and this hour only. So if you're putting things into your basket, you do need to make sure that you check out by 8 o'clock so the prices don't go back up again. We've got lots of card stock for you for all of your different occasions, and we've got the wonderful name of Jelly Bean with us. So very good morning. Good morning to everyone on Facebook Live as well. It's great to have your company. We've got the lovely Diamond. We've got Heather this morning. We've got Stacey. Good morning. Good morning. We've got Sarah John. Good morning to you as well. And if you're thinking, what is this mad woman talking about? Well, we also broadcast on YouTube. We broadcast on Facebook Live as well. And when we are on Facebook Live, lots of people go on there and have a little chitty chat to one another, which is great. So, shall we chitty chat all about card and paper today? Let's do that. If you know any fascinating facts about paper, then please do email in or put something onto Facebook Live. If you have any ideas of what you can make and create with the card and paper stock that we've got for you on the show, please do the same. It is studio@thecraftstore.com, or put a suggestion on Facebook because we're here to help each other. One fact that I know is that the most you can fold a piece of paper, on average, more often than not, is 7 times. 7 times. Doesn't matter how big the piece of paper is, doesn't matter how lightweight it is, apparently 7 times is the amount. Now, I've not really tested this, although I did once, but I've not tested it with a very thin sheet of paper and maybe a thicker piece of card, because paper doubles every time. And I think I can hear my producer in my ear right now, shuffling just casually, just right, because I love to set my producer a challenge. She's very much like myself. It's like, okay, apparently she's at 5 folds, that is, and it's starting to become a struggle. I can hear it's a struggle right now. I can hear the try it at home. Try it at home. She's on 6. Try it at home. Go and get the thinnest piece of paper you can find, even a piece of newspaper. Start to fold it. Let's see if you can do it. And if you can, please email in. But yeah, apparently it's 7. Our Meg got 6. Got 6, and then it just got too hard for us, so she gave up, which is fine because it does get very, very difficult. So there you go. There's a fun fact to start the day. Right. Let's have a look at our first item, shall we? Details on your screen there. 690748. This is your A4 spots and stripes card collection. 300 GSM. So this would be great for your construction. Not a house or anything like that. But then again, you know, who knows? Gift boxes, bags, cards, for example. Trifolds, bifolds. Is there any more? There's a trifold, a bifold. I think that's it. Unless there's a quad fold. There might be a quad fold, but then it becomes a box, doesn't it? Right, £13.99, saving £16 for this hour. It's better than half price. So let's have a look at the pattern, shall we? Well, we've got some nice diamond shape, or checked. Well, it looks like diamonds like that, but here's the thing. Here's like an optical illusion. Are you ready to take it from the diamonds to the diamonds? I thought it was going to go to the squares. All right, maybe if I turned it that way, it goes to the squares. Janice, if you're going to do a trick of any kind, practice it before you go live. All right, Janice, I'll remember that one. Thank you. Look at this. We've got some dots. We've got some spots. Actually, if you come quite close to this, I don't know if you can fill the screen with those dots. In they come. That's it. Don't worry, your TV's not just pixelated, it's still fine. I'm just showing you some spotty card right there. How about joining those dots up? Yeah, you could play dot to dot, but, you know, if you join the dots up, you could start to make some quite cool doodling, which would be quite symmetrical because you're joining the dots up. Give it a go, just try it at home when you get this home, see what you can come up with, because those dots could mean so much more than just dots. Right, what else we got? Oh, we've got stripes. Now, here's a trick. Those stripes go up and down, do they not? They do. But guess what? They go side to side as well. Now, that is amazing, don't you think? It really is. It's a beautiful weight card. So if you did want to make any kind of construction, like card making, or maybe you want to make like a cylinder shape, for example, to go, this would be very easy. If you've got like a can or something like that, just pop that directly over that tin can. You could stick it at the back, and then you've decorated it. You don't need to decoupage or paint it or anything like that. The reason why you would decorate your tin can, because then you can put your paintbrushes in there. Yeah, who wants to just put it in a rusty old can? Just pop that around there, and it just looks fantastic. I'm just giving you some ideas here. It's single-sided as well. Now, here's a thing. Big dots, little dots. Big dots, little dots. Actually, matting and layering those would look pretty cool. And again, you could start to join those up and make a picture. Maybe if we've got time later, I'll join some dots up and we'll see if we can make a picture or something like that. Quite symmetrical, quite geometrical as well. Right, we're continuing with this beautiful baby blue. Ooh, that's nice. Now, that reminds me of a tea towel. You know the traditional tea towels? It's a linen style effect, isn't it? It's a linen style effect. Like that. That is really nice. Knock it back with a bit of gesso. Do you know, it actually sounded like I knew what I was saying then. Knock it back with a bit of gesso. I'm just verbatiming our Leonie. I have no idea what that means. You know, knock it back with a bit of gesso. What does it mean? I know what it means. It means, you know, knock it back with a bit of gesso. We've got smaller dots, so we've got 3 sizes of dots, haven't we? And then you've got, well, they're either really tiny dots or no dots at all. So, what a collection of your baby blue, powder blue, baby blue. Is powder blue, a powder blue is not a colour name, is it? It's just, I think it is. So what is powder blue? And why is it powder blue? Because it could be dark blue turned into powder. But powder blue is more of a soft blue. Stay, isn't it? Odd that. It's strange when you say things to yourself sometimes. You know, we just converse, don't we? Chitty chat, chatty chit, and all of this. And then all of a sudden you just stop and say things again. And they really don't make sense. Anyhows, that's a great deal. £13.99, 690748 is your item number. Very busy for that. It's a great collection. Do you know something? If you've got Phil Martin sentiments, Phil Martin stamps, I think that's going to be a great collection for you. I don't know why I'm whispering. I'm going to move on now. We've got some pearl card. This is posh, and it's assorted colours. Yeah, it's posh. It's posh. This is what the posh kids have, and that's technical. I would never have anything like this when I was younger. I wasn't posh. Not at all. We didn't have heating in our home until I was about 12 years old. The windows were all frosty and icy in the morning. I had to chip my view. And then I'd look outside and it was just as cold outside as it was inside. So this is your posh card. It's your pearlescent card. And you've got assorted colours here. And they range from 230 GSM to 350 GSM. And you get 100 sheets in total. Let's take a look at some of the colours here. So first of all, you've got this beautiful champagne colour. Hopefully, yeah, can you see that pearlescent, that lovely champagne? Now, it's single-sided, so if you are... Oh, no, it's not. It's double-sided, even better. Wow, double-sided pearlescent. So that's your champagne. That, I would say, was about 300 GSM. We could do the wobble test here. Let's see if we can do this. Ah, now this is not 300 GSM. I would say that's about 250 GSM, I would say, probably, or 230, definitely. That's double-sided pearlescent as well. Now, this is a gorgeous one. Look at this. This is definitely 300. Are you ready for the wibble wobble? Yeah, definitely 300 GSM. I think, actually, producer Meg, we did a show together once when I wibble-wobbled all the card and I guessed all the GSM correctly. She remembers. Got them all right. You can, you really can. Try it when you get it home. That is beautiful, though. Look at that. Gorgeous. And then you've got that lovely antique gold. Antique gold would be nice for that. That's single-sided. So, again, that would be lovely folded over as the outside of a card or the inside. And then you've got that lovely copper. That's probably about I'd say that's about 270 GSM or 290. because that's got a little bit more. See? And then this one, yeah, a little bit more, a little bit more. Now that is gorgeous again. So you got that nice champagne colour, single-sided on that one, but still on the other side you've got that really nice sheen. So it's still posh. Either side, either side. Beautiful champagne colours. Now that's nice, pearlescent green. How lovely. Oh, that's like thunder. And then you've got that beautiful lighter green. What an absolutely marvellous collection. Saving £16. Maybe pearlescent card is not something you would normally go for because it is quite expensive. Well, not on the show today, not for this hour. Saving £16, £14.49, 344993 is your item number. Colours will vary, of course. I say of course. How do you know that? Sorry, I'll take that back. Colours may vary. Let's move on. You should never assume. You should never assume because it makes something out of you and me, and that's not a good thing. Right, we have got some cornflower blue. Love cornflowers. Here's a fact about cornflower. Would you like to know a little fact about... I'm going to try and get some facts in for you. A little cornflower fact for you. Here in the UK in November, we have the emblem of the poppy that signifies Remembrance Day. And in France, they have the cornflower. They use a cornflower, we use a poppy. Who knew? Who knew? I don't know too much why they have the cornflower, but of course poppies appeared in the cornfields and they have a very significant meaning. Do your own research, of course. I don't know whether that's connected with the blue in the cornfields in France, but yeah, there you go, little fact for you. Again, do your own research. We've got a lot for you, 100 sheets, 100 sheets. And what's nice about that is that you get this delivered directly to your door. So if you were to pick this up, that's heavy, that's heavy. You don't want to be traipsing through the streets with that amount of card, trust me. So this will get delivered directly to your door, and it's a beautiful colour as well. £9.99, saving £14. 432821 is your item number. Now, I do like this colour, and I do have actually a jumper this colour. It is the craft store colour. I think, well, just hold your horses a moment. Hold your horses a moment. Hold your horses a moment. Hold the horses. I'm coming back. Kind of the craft store blue, I'd say. Not that that is definitely the craft store blue, but if we bring up the logo, can we do that? Oh, with a bit of music. Oh, I like this. If you have just joined us, welcome to the craft store. We're in the midst of a happy hour, and we're just showing you the colour there at the top matches the cornflower blue. Might be a little bit brighter, but it's similar. It's similar. £9.99. I wonder if it goes through to its very core. Yes, it does. And the reason why I did that, this is important when selling card, because some of you die cut. Now, when you die cut, it's really important to have the same colour on the inside as the outside. Everyone is panicking now that I've ripped a piece of card. Please, put down your weapons. We're okay. Out the door. Back off. Back off. We're all right. I've ripped a piece of card. No one was harmed in the ripping of the card, apart from the card itself. But it's important to show you that because people want to die cut with these cards, pieces of card, and they want to know that it's the same colour because you don't want to have to ink up the edge. You might not have the same ink as this. Also, let me grab that. Now you've got some great mountains. Look at that, you see? Mountains. Who knew? Who knew ripping card could produce mountains and could produce such a kerfuffle here in the studio? If you'd like me to rip more card for you on the show and be an absolute maverick, email in to thecraftstore.com. Oh, meeting after the show. The boardroom. Right, if you want to get hold of your blue card, great deal. Let's move on to some darker blue card. Now, if you want to start matting and layering, I think this is a gorgeous backdrop. So, quite a few people use black card as a backdrop, don't they? Maybe you're making a card, you've got a white piece of card, and you use black card as a backdrop. And by that, let me just grab a bit of card. I know this is a cream colour, but if you were to mat and layer with that, can you see how lovely that is as a background? Rather than having black, have like a deep blue. This is a cobalt blue. What does that even mean? Cobalt. What is a cobalt? Is it a bolt? Or is it a chemical element? What do we use the chemical element? It's found in the Earth's crust in a chemically combined form. Oh, inner Earth and the orbs. You see what I mean? How lovely that is to mat and layer, and it's nice with cream card. So if you've got any cardstock at home that's cream, this blue is going to be absolutely divine. Actually, whilst we're here, yeah, it looks nice with the gold, doesn't it? And we've also got some beautiful gold card coming up as well. Previous cardstock, if you like blue, will it go with blue? Yeah, look at that. Great for men's cards. I don't know what I mean, men's cards. I don't really like saying that. Men's cards, ladies' cards. I don't like saying that because I'm a little bit of both myself. You know, I'm a little bit masculine in that way that I like masculine things. I thought I'd share that with you at this time in the morning. 17 seconds past 17 minutes, 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm a woman that likes blue, but that's a man's colour. I do take the bin out, and I work, I take the bin out, I like blue. Oh my goodness. Live in a topsy-turvy world. Fantastic colour. I wonder if this goes all the way through to the core. Do you know what? I bet it does. I bet it does. I bet it does. I bet it does. It's important to know. It's important to know. It is on me. It is on me. Should I? Should I not? The tension. It's important to know because if we're selling to die cutters, they want to know if it goes all the way through to the core, and it does. So that when you're using this in a die cutting machine, you won't have to ink up the sides. You don't need to find that ink. Now, £9.99, great price, saving £10, 186696 is your item number, which is brilliant. And it's quality, that's what we want with our cardstock. Let's move on. We have got some beautiful gold pearl shimmer. Leaf and mirror, £9.99. Right, we need some facts about gold and silver. Okay, did you know, please do your own research, if you're working on a market stall or if you're in a shop or if you're in any selling environment and you say something is gold when it's not gold, or if you say something is silver when it's not silver, it's a criminal offence. Do your own research, but you're not allowed to say, yeah, this is gold, but it's not, it's gold plated. You have to be precise and accurate with your description. Do your own research, might be totally wrong on that. Any more facts on gold, please add them to Facebook Live or email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com, because it's always interesting to know facts, isn't it? Now, this is single-sided gold, so guess what? This won't go all the way through to the core. That's another way that you can tell. If the card is white on one side, then it's not going to be gold all the way through to the core. So this is going to be great for your construction. Folding, for example, the brightness on this card is superb. Let me get, I don't know whether... No, it's difficult to show because when it's back at me, I can see all of this gold. It's just absolutely beautiful. I don't even think it's going to show up on my face. No. Anyway, I don't want to get too close to my face. Who does this time in the morning? Seriously. Beautiful gold. So the backdrop, matting and layering as a background, they go tremendously well together. Something about blue and gold. Something about blue and gold. Maybe it's like the sun in the sky and the blue of the sky. Right, so let's go through some of the other colours we've got here for you. You've got 20 of each shade, so that's a nice champagne. That is double-sided. That is double-sided. But with pearlescent card, that's not something that goes all the way through to the core. Because you've got the outside of the pearlescence, it's an effect that's added. More often than not, that will be white through. So if you are die cutting something like this, it will have the edge of white. See, it's important to know. Then you've got the lighter champagne colour. Let's put these together so you can see the difference. There you go. So again, we're starting to matte and layer. Beautiful, beautiful, delicate colours in here. And then we get to more of the truer gold. So you can see those three together now, layering up. And then you get that fantastic, well, that's like a mirror card, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You can even probably see some of the reflections in the... Look at that. Look at that. That's a mirror effect, isn't it? You're seeing the card on the table. See? Look, look, look. There's my hand. There's my hand. Twice over. There's my hand. There's my watch. There's my ring. That's amazing. That is how beautifully mirrored that particular card is. £9.99. Again, perhaps something you wouldn't normally buy because it's usually very expensive. This is better than half price. £9.99. You get 20 sheets of each of those effects. Great deal. 552846 is your item number. Just a bit shy of my mouth then when I said that. Don't do that. It's amazing how it heals though, isn't it? Anyway. You're shopping ahead of this. This is your teal card. This is an absolutely fantastic colour. And you've got the same designs as the baby blue at the start of the show. So if blue's your thing, blue's your colour, and you want to get more of it, and you like the designs of the first set, then this is absolutely marvellous. So you've got that lovely teal colour, so flat teal. You've got 20 sheets of that. You've got the dotty spotty. Oh, look at that. You've got 10 sheets of that. That's single-sided, so that's really important to know. You like this one? I do as well. So that's more of a prominent pattern, that linen style pattern than the earlier blue. You've got 10 sheets of your stripe, which would make lovely, maybe deck chairs, if you've got dies with deck chairs, or roofs or tops of beach huts. Perfect. You've got 10 sheets of your spotty dotty. You've got your super smooth, and you've got 20 sheets of your super smooth. I don't think the super smooth came in the lighter blue collection, did it? I don't think it did. So there you go. That is the difference between the two, not just the colour, but you also get the super smooth, which is great for stamping, alcohol markers, and your watercolours as well. £11.99. That is a great price. I mean, you would probably pay that for 20 sheets of super smooth or fancy card, probably a bit more than that. But you are getting 80 sheets in total, £11.99, saving £14. That's a lot of sheets, it really is. Right, how about some ribbon to go around the boxes and bags that you're making? We've got ribbon for you here, but no ordinary ribbon. You've got assorted lengths, and these are polka dots. Polka dots. Polka dots or polka dots? What do you say at home? I think it is polka dots, but we say polka dots. Say it at home with me now. 3, 2, 1. Polka dots. See, I say polka dots. Polka dots. You have to think about that. But if you walk in like, oh, look at those polka dots, you say polka dots. But it is polka dots. Polka. You see, that's another word. The more you say it, the more weird it sounds. I can't even say polka dots. Polka dots. See, I'm adding something to that. Polka dots. That doesn't sound right. It sounds like culottes. Right, anyway, words are weird. Words are good. Words are fascinating. Ribbon's also fascinating as well, and can fasten things if you want them to. Right, you've got different colours here. All dotty, all spotty, all lovely. So you've got your orange in there. The colours will vary, I do believe. Or are these the exact colours you're getting? I think these are the colours you're getting. So you've got some blues, greens, you've got some black. I like the black one with the pink spots. That's nice. They look like little dice, don't they? Just the bottom one there, like a little 5 if you were to cut that. Not that you would, but you might want to. You might want to make little dice. I don't know. It's up to you. But doesn't that look lovely around that red card? Doesn't that look absolutely fabulous? And if you're going for some of the gold mirror card, for example, let me bring some of that in. That's going to go remarkably well in a construction form with all of that ribbon. Isn't it? Lovely, lovely. So what are you going to use yours for? Oh, don't go anywhere. You could wrap up gift boxes that you make with construction card. You could add a nice detail down the side of a card, for example. That would look really nice. So if you had a piece of card like this, you could get, what colour would go? Let's just have a look. The cream? You'd want something that would contrast. Maybe the yellow. Maybe the yellow. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Maybe the yellow, because if you were to fold the card in half, like so, and then just had that down the side, that might be a nice little pop to the card there. I'll put that there, that's better. So that would look nice. The green, yeah, do you know what? That would work. That actually, that's my favourite so far. That could work, but remember you've got other coloured cards that could go with. But you can see just adding it to the card as a border would look absolutely fantastic. Even with a dark piece of card, that would work as well. Oh, teal on teal. Oh, yes, sir. Well, that's different. And then you've got the white. So they all kind of work. And oh, don't forget those. They all work as well. So it's a great addition to your craft stash. You can never have too much ribbon if you enjoy your soft crafts, but maybe think about this, using it with card making, box making, construction making as well. I like to get these in order. Works out to be £1.07 per reel. Is anyone else like this at home? Sometimes you just got to get everything, you just have to get everything matching. When I get home sometimes, you know, if I'm sitting down, especially if I've had a busy day, I sit down, if everything's not right in the room. Is anyone else like that? Drive Jane mad. I spend 20 minutes just move that. Okay, now, and you sit down and then you see something from the corner of your eye and you're like, okay. And then you sit down and then you see something else and you're like, nope, got to get up, just got to move the plant that way, that way. Is anyone else like that, or is it just me? Is it just me? I'm terrible. You should see me when I'm thinking about going away on holiday. I do all sorts of things. I'll build an extension before I go on holiday because I don't know what it is. It's like a panic thing. I've got to get everything perfect. We call it going away draining board. Does anyone else have that? When you go on holiday, you've got to have everything. You clean the house meticulously, even though you're not going to be there for 2 weeks. And we call it going away draining board. Anyway, is that just me? I don't know. Maybe it is. That's your ribbon. What's that got to do with ribbon, Janice? I don't know. I actually don't know. I just thought I'd say it. £14.99, saving £22. That usual price is £36.99. If you check out your baskets with these in them, past 8 o'clock today, it's going back up to £36.99. That's not a threat. Sounded like it, but it's not. Sounded like it, but it's not. It's just to let you know. Now, something you've already found. Oh, it's like a treasure hunt, isn't it? The grey card. Now, this is lovely. If you like the spots, the dots and the stripes, then definitely go for this as well at £14.99. So you could go for the grey, the light blue, and then the teal, and then you've got a whole collection, and they'll work so beautifully together as well. So if you have that kind of budget today, that's an idea, because you're saving £18. 262-892. It's a great show to stock up with all your card, to hedge yourselves into the latter part of spring and the early start to the autumn, where a lot of you actually, summer, not autumn, I missed out summer completely, because a lot of you start to do your Christmas cards in a month's time. So think about that. Save yourself some cash now. Now, how about a bit of bling? About a bling-a-ding-ding. This is gorgeous. You've got 10 packs of assorted gems. You've got the clear and the Aura, Bora, Laura, Dora, Laura, Bora, Dora, Laura, Aras. 10 packs in total, $11.99. Now, these are great because what you can do with the clear gems is use an alcohol marker to colour them in. So, yes, they are clear. They are faceted as well. But if you want to use your alcohol markers, you can change the colour to whatever colour you like, as long as you've got the alcohol markers. So you can see the difference there of them coloured in with an alcohol marker. They're brilliant, aren't they? I don't have one here. If I had an alcohol marker, I'd be able to colour in another one for you. We'll see if we can get you on, just to show you. So where would you use these? Well, you could embellish your boxes. You can embellish some of your ribbon as well with these, some of the smaller dots. They look great on your cards when you're putting flowers on there, or maybe just in the corner. 3 dots in the corner of your card just to accentuate the borders and things like that. Size-wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 7 different sizes. That's what I was trying to work out. So I was counting from the top, I counted 7. So you've got the larger row in the middle, and then they go back to the smaller gems. They're self-adhesive as well. So all you have to do is just simply take it off the acetate, and then you can start sticking away on your cardstock. Now, in total, you've got 600 gems, over 600 gems. I'm just testing a marker pen because, oh, thank you, Kirsty. Okay, let's do this. Shall I move just here? I'm going to move just here instead. I think it's a better idea. It's a better idea. Right, we have got your gems here. So regular gems, not just regular gems. What are you talking about, Janice? These are beautiful, capture the light as well. But we want to change colour. So I've got 2 alcohol markers here. I'll take the smaller nib. We'll do this one here. Are you ready? Before your very eyes. Before your very eyes. That's all you've got to do. Look at that, it's changed. You've still got the faceted look to it, which is brilliant. Let's just do one of the smaller ones as well. You've got the acetate behind, so if you go onto the acetate, it doesn't matter. It's absolutely fine. Let me get the brush nib because that works better. Colour that one in. Look how easy. Look at that. Look how easy that is. There you go. So you've got your lovely, beautiful coloured gems, and if you then take some cardstock, for example, I've got something that's coming up in a moment's time. Let's put that underneath here. Riveting demonstration. Yes, there you go. Look, 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 look. Yeah, see that? So you've got your regular beautiful gems, and then you've got your colour gems as well. And if you've just used 3 at the top there, it makes a difference, doesn't it? It really makes a difference to your designs. Lovely. Very busy for those. 406205 is your item number. Over 600 gems in total. So remember, you've got your Aura, Laura, Bora, Dora, Laura, Ars there. And you've got your regular ones as well. And you can use your alcohol. Prince Charming. Prince Charming. You can use your alcohol markers to change the colours. Only some of you would have got that. Let's move on. Right, now craft card is always popular. Do you know what I like about craft card is that it gives a really nice organic look to a card, but also you've got on the inside and the outside of your craft card, if you use your Posca pens on here or your micro doodle pens, they're going to look absolutely fantastic, aren't they? I think white embossing powder as well looks remarkable on your craft card. 100 sets in total. So whether it's white pencil, white embossing powder, white ink on here, it looks brilliant. If it's black ink, it doesn't really matter what colour ink it is. Rainbow colours look nice on here as well. $9.99, it's 5x5 in size. So the card, yeah, it's all pre-scored for you, which is great, isn't it? Which means even if you don't have a bone folder or anything like that, it's pre-scored. So all you have to do is, there you go, nice and easy. And it's done. And you've got the envelopes to go with it, and they match, and they are same colour on the inside as they are on the outside, and that matters because it means it's quality. It means it's that craft stock through and through. If you do want to get hold of these, don't miss out. £9.99 328 681 is your item number. Right, that's all the happy hour deals. Let's have a look at 7-Day Saver. 7-Day Saver is launched on a Sunday here at the craft store. And, well, they're supposed to last 7 days at a discounted price, but it's while stocks last. So we sometimes, more often than not, have sellouts before the week goes. £9.99, 904 455, that's your item number. It's an excellent price, saving £16 on this deal. Rainbow colours, red, yellow, pinks, greens, blues, brown. I don't think brown is in the rainbow, but it's a lovely coloured card to have in there. So what would you use these for? Okay, die cuts with your flowers. You've got your colours of nature right there, ready to go. If you've got some of the dies that Elizabeth Crafts had on at the weekend, some of the farmer dies, you've got your farm colours right there, ready to go. Also great for matting and layering. So if you wanted to have borders and backgrounds, these are perfect colours because you don't have to paint them. They're already there for you. So you've got lovely purples and pinks and lilacs and blues and teals and burgundies and greens. Oh, a whole variety, a whole rainbow of colours, a whole nature of natural colours, because you've got your nature colours there for your flowers and your earths and your seas and your skies. 904 455 is your item number, £9.99, saving £16. £16 you're saving on there, which is a great deal, it really is. Don't miss out on that. Nice orange card in there. Right, GSM 235 GSM, let's give it that wibble wobble. Now, yeah, 235. It is very. Now, this is another word I get wrong sometimes. I'm going to have to think about this. That's very specific. Is that the right way of saying it? Okay. Sometimes I say Pacific. It's a very Pacific way. But it doesn't matter, as long as people understand you. Yes, it matters sometimes about the spelling, but I can't spell either. As long as people understand you, it doesn't matter, right? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. I know one is the ocean and one is not the ocean, but let's not get too specific on that. Right, now, if you are a Freedom member, you're not paying any P&P on any of your purchases you make from us here at the craft store. You also get some great discounts as well whenever you see a blue banner on the website or on our show. And in order to become a Freedom member, well, do you know what? Here's our lovely Leonie to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Do you know what? I love the cardstock we've got on the show. I'm going to buy some of the darker blue card, and I might buy some of the... Which was the other one I ripped up? The cornflower blue. I'm going to buy both of those sets. Do you know why? Because I love them. Because I love them and they're great colours. 11 o'clock. Boardroom. Got you. It's not even a joke. That's not even a joke. It's not even a... Do you want to see me back here Saturday? Email in thecraftstore.com. studio@thecraftstore.com. Let's have a look at some card. No emails so far? OK. Right, so we've got some beautiful light blue card. Do you know what I like about this collection? It's that you've got something different in here. So you've got your stripes, you've got your dots, but no ordinary dots. No, these aren't any ordinary dots. You've got light dots and you've got dark dots in here. Dark dots? What are you talking about, Janet? Sorry, I want to blow my nose. Can I blow my nose? Oh, my mic's going to be clear for a minute. Sorry, did you see that toilet roll just go scuttle back in the bag? Sorry, I'll just sanitise my hands. There you go. Right, we have been very, very busy for this cardstock. You've got your lovely check. It's like a country check, isn't it? Like a gingham. Where does that word come from? That's another interesting word, gingham. Let's find out. Where does gingham come from and what does it mean? Because this is the kind of tablecloth or picnic blanket or cloth that you take out with you. I've never done it personally. I've never taken a blanket out like this and put it on the floor and had a picnic. Normally I'm just sitting on a rock near some mud while the dog is pulling to get to the deer. But if you like to take a blanket out looking like this and have a picnic, then go for it, because I think that's really nice. But you can also use this for construction, making cards. It folds beautifully because you've got 300 GSM, so it's a good construction weight and a really nice sturdy card for you. Let me just decrease that. I was just showing you how you could fold that, but I just need to decrease that. There you go. Perfect. Good as new. You've got your stripes in there. Now, these are lovely. Do you know why? Because these stripes go up and down and they go side to side, which is a great way of using stripes. You could also, here's another thing. Now, I saw lovely Zoe Hope, who is at home. If you're watching, by the way, Zoe, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Here was an idea, bear with. I'm not going to cut the card, I'm not going to get a pair of scissors, you're going to just have to imagine this, like mime. We'll do a mime. Get the card. I can't afford to buy another one. Cut through the card, okay. And then you've got your sets of stripes. You could use these to make a frame, that would be good. Or you could put these diagonally like that on a card. Oh, you have to see it. It's cut these up in strips and then place them diagonally on a card. They make some great effects. Now you could die cut through them. So think beyond the card that it is. Think about cutting into it and using those stripes in a different way. We have got some dots and we have got some teeny weeny dots, like a teeny weeny polka dot bikini. Never worn one of those actually either, polka dot bikini. But anyway, teeny weeny. And then you've got that lovely, can you see it's like a linen effect? Really like that. That is absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your regular, I say regular, but it's not regular. You've got that lovely blue. It's like a powder blue. Again, why powder blue? But it is like a powder blue. So a beautiful set of stripes, checks, and dots for you there, and £13.99, saving £16 on that deal. 690748. Right, we have got. Oh, we're going to skip ahead. Oh, do I have to skip? No. That is more like a trot. Yes, I can't skip because of my back. Oh, my back's getting better, everyone. Thanks for asking yesterday. Right, a skip and a hop and a jump. I used to do long jump at school. Right, the cornflower's been very, very busy. The cornflower blue, that is. We don't bake with this. We don't put it into cakes, but we could put cakes on it in a food-safe way. Right, now, one would think when you pick this up, you've picked up 2 or 3 pieces of card. Why is that? Because it's good, heavy weight. 300 GSM. Still malleable, which is another good word. You can still bend it, shape it any way you want it. And it's good for die cutting as well. But it's 300 GSM, which means if you were to fold this in half, I can't do it, I wish I could, but if you were to fold this in half, it would demonstrate to you and probably make you buy it even more, the way that it stands up. But I can't do that, so we'll put it back in there. But it is great card, and it does go all the way through. This is the one that I would like to buy, actually, because I've ripped one. But it does show you that it goes all the way through to the core, which is really important when you're buying cardstock. If you're die cutting with this, some of you, most of you, don't want to have to colour in the edges. You don't want it to be white, you want it to be the same colour. If you're matting and layering, that's really important. So to mat and layer with this, to make your frames perfect, it goes right through to the very core, which is brilliant. 300 GSM and 100 sheets of it. We're getting very busy for this now. £9.99. What a beautiful blue this this is. It's a gorgeous blue. And do you know what I like about the Jelly Bean cardstock as well? That blue, and this is going to sound a bit weird, but bear with, the blue is the same from the top to the bottom. Do you know what I mean about that? You can go into some card shops and you'll see a blue piece of card, you go, I want that. But when you get close to it and you have a look at it, the blue varies a little bit. There's some white speckles in there. It's not been created the way you want it to be. With this cardstock, do you know what I mean by that? It's blue all the way. So you've got that consistency of blue, and that's really important on both sides. That's a sign of quality, and that's the reason why I ripped it in half to show you that consistency goes all the way through to the very core. It's great, isn't it? That's a sign of quality. That's a sign of quality, and that's what you want when your craft involves paper and card. Right, let's move on. We've got cobalt blue. Now, this has also been busy. Again, it's the blue that goes all the way through to the core, and it's the same blue, not just on this sheet, but on that sheet, on that sheet, on that sheet. And why am I telling you this? Because yet again, if you go into some paper stores and you want to buy paper stock, you'll go, oh, I like that cobalt blue, I'll pick that one up. And normally it's like 15p for a piece of card, especially when it is 270 GSM. And then you think to yourself, do you know what, next week I'm going to go back and buy some more because I've got another project, but I want to mix it and match it with the cardstock I've already bought. Like paint, sometimes in batches, cardstock can be slightly different. Not here. All the way through, from side to side, up and down, and all the way through, you have got that cobalt blue. And that's important when you are a crafter and your craft is cardstock. £9.99, 186 696 is your item number going for your cobalt blue, which is beautiful. Now, a lot of people are going for the grey that we've got available for you in the stripes, the dots. I like the grey. I think my two favourite is the grey and the teal in the stripes, yeah. But I do like that cobalt blue. I do like that. I do like that. It's absolutely sensational. Right, 262892 is your item number if you want to go for that. Don't miss out on these prices, everyone. You've got around about 10 minutes or 13 minutes to check out your basket. Prices will be going back up at 8 o'clock today. So if you put anything into your basket, you're more than welcome to do so. And you check out after the hour, the prices will go back up. We don't want that to happen for you. We want you to check out your baskets and get these deals while we've got them. Don't, in a week's time, go to reach out for some card or some gems and not have them because you didn't buy them when they were at a great price. Just a bit of advice. Right, 406205 is your item number. £11.99 gets you 10 packs. How many is in a pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 66 in a pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 66 per pack. 66. That's 660. Even I can do that this early in the morning. Now, you could leave them clear, or you could leave them with their Aurora, Barora, Lara, Lara, Dara, Wara, on there. That nice Northern Lights effect. Or Southern Lights. Do you know the Southern Lights as well as the Northern Lights? Yeah, I've seen the Southern Lights down in Queenstown in New Zealand. Stunning. It's all to do with the particles in the air, isn't it? It's a very, very similar effect, yes, because it's just, again, it's the particles in the air. Yeah. Yeah, greens and blues and lovely. I went to Sweden and saw the first manifestation of the Northern Lights, but they didn't actually come out fully. That was fascinating. But if you love that kind of effect, those colours whirling around, you've got that with your Aurora, Aurora in these. Can't say it. But if you want to colour them, you can. You can take your alcohol arcers. That's a new word in the Janice Dictionary. Your alcohol arcers. Can we make a note of that, please, Kirsty? Alcohol arcers. You guys know what I mean at home, and I know what I mean. Your alcohol markers. Alcohol arcers. Do you know what? That's going to be my new craft brand. Alcohol arcers with Janice Phillips. It's really easy to do. Can I colour one in to show you? Because this is no jiggery pokery. Right. This colour. Beautiful red. So we're going to go from clear. We'll start from here at the top And it's really easy because I want red gems and I don't have any, but just after taking my alcohol markers or my malcohol markers, look at that, change them to red gems. Really easy. And when you get your cardstock with your coloured gems, just to show you the difference, doesn't it make a difference? Doesn't it make a difference? Beautiful. Love those. So, in effect, 660 gems, any colour you like, as long as you've got your alcohol markers or your malcohol markers. And there you go. 406205 is your item number. Now, we've got some rainbow card for you. All the colours of the rainbow. I like these. These are flower colours, earth colours, nature colours. They're a 7-day saver, which means these were launched on a Sunday. And they're supposed to last all the way through until next Sunday, but 7-day savers sometimes sell out. So it's a while stocks last. £9.99, saving £16. This is a great show to stock up with all of your card, isn't it? It really, really is. We've got orange in here. We've got like a nice wine burgundy, a lilac, a green, a yellow, a brown, a peach, a teal blue, more of like a royal blue. You've got your pink and you've got your purple. Just can I just clarify something? That was not me. That was not me. But this is interesting. This is interesting, and it might mean my meeting in the boardroom at 11 o'clock is cancelled. Do you see how that's white in the middle? Now you know what I'm talking about. If you were to die cut that, you'd have to find the same ink to ink that off at the side. Or if this was going to be matting and layering, you'd have to ink that off. And that's why I showed you the other card went through to the very car. Went through to the car. Sometimes you do want a white core, that it can be important to you. And that's why it's really important to be fully informed before you make any purchase. And that's what we're here for at the craft store for you. Has that cancelled my meeting? I don't know. I'll take a phone call later. But you've got 100 sheets here. And they're 235 GSM. 904 455 is your item number. Great to have your company this morning. I hope you're well. It's a beautiful morning. We're going to have a gorgeous day. I think temperatures are going to get up to 14 degrees. I'm not a weather person. I'm here on a craft channel. Right, let's have a look at the website. Although somebody did say they wanted me to be a weather girl once. The ex-mayor of Leicester. Yeah, he said, I can see you as a weather girl. But I never quite made it. Anyway, the sun will always shine wherever I go. We've got lots of cardstock for you, lots of 7-day savers, pink ink designs, art in a box. Lovebird, oh, that is lovely. £9.99, that is definitely a goer. Go and have a look at these. I'll tell you something else which is excellent value for money. £14.92. Scissors, utility knives, tape, pens and more. It's the and more that's really going to get you there, because you've got, I think, 14 pieces in total. It's an amazing deal. Look at that. You've got your rulers in there as well. You've got your tapes. You've got your pens in there, your markers. My word. And your scissors as well, £14.92. If you're just starting off in craft, that is an incredible deal, because it kind of gets you the full kit and caboodle right there for you. What an excellent price. By the way, go and have a look at the 5-star reviews we've got on the Jelly Bean Rainbow Card Pack Assorted Colours. Now, one of the best sellers are our stripes and our dots. It's something a bit different, isn't it? And it's quality as well. Now, we do have 3 colourways in this. We've got the light blue that you're seeing here, one of the best sellers. We've got grey, and we've also got a teal colour as well. You choose, you decide. You can go for all of them if you want to, because they're all discounted. You're saving £16. It's better than half price. Better than half price. So previously, if you've bought this cardstock pack at £29.99, you might want to consider going for 2, because it's better than half price. Right, let's go through the different designs we've got on here. You've got that lovely linen effect. Gorgeous. It is white on one side, patterned on the other. So that means this is going to be white on the inside. We don't need to tear any card to know that. You've got your tiny dots, your teeny weeny tiny weeny dots. Remember, why don't you do this when you get them home? Take a pen and join some of the dots up. I know it sounds strange, but when you've got a tiny pen, probably with this one, a white pen or a black pen, just go on the dots and just do some patterns. you'll be amazed at the results you get. It will look really cool because the tiny dots will be encapsulated within the drawings that you do. Just give it a go, and then you could fussy cut them out. They look brilliant, they really do. And also die cutting with dots is great as well, because sometimes we see this as just a sheet of paper full of dots, but when you start to cut into it, let me show you what I mean by that. I'm not going to cut into anything, don't worry, don't make those phone calls. Let's pop that. Let's take this. So sheet of dots, but as soon as you put something else there, let's just give that a bit of an edge. See, now it looks different because there's not so many dots in a large area. Do you know what I mean by that? Now you can see that border, and you can see how many dots are running down towards that border. So you could really make that even, Steven, if you want to. See what I mean by that? There you go. And you've also got that lovely plain blue, so that would be nice to mat and layer as well. Would you go the other way? Possibly, because you could start to build it up. £13.99, 690748 is your item number. You've also got your checks in there and your stripes as well. Very, very popular for this. Now, something else that this would go with, that would blend with so beautifully, is your cornflower blue. My word, delivered directly to your door, £9.99, saving £14 on that deal. 432821 is your item number for that. This goes all the way through to the core, which is quality. So not white in the centre, goes through to the core. That means it's quality, and also the same blue, it's the uniform blue going all the way through to every single piece of that card. So it's not like you're buying two different batches. That doesn't happen with Jelly Bean Crafts because you're buying quality, and that would go with your lovely stripes and your dots as well. So that's something to consider. £9.99, 432821 is your item number. My goodness, we're heading up to 8 o'clock, which means you need to check out your baskets to ensure that you get all of these fabulous deals on our happy hour deals. Whew, nearly lost my voice then. Coming up next, we've got the one day special. You can go to the website and have a look at all the programmes. Oh, go really high again. All the programmes that are yet to come here on the Craft Store. We've got a great day lined up for you, so don't go anywhere. Maybe go and get yourself a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. Get yourself some toast, some breakfast, settle yourself down, as we've got more shows coming up. But anyone that has anything in their baskets, do check them out to get those great discounted prices. See you after the break. Yes, the All and Create one day special is coming up next. Jewellery box after that, and then Sentimentally Yours Limited. ...
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. Our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
we've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. This is I. That was I. Should you care, to be honest. It is 8 o'clock in the morning, and it also means 8 o'clock. I know today we've gone back to normal scheduling. It's a one-day special slot. Yes, indeed. We launched last night at 6 o'clock. If you don't know what a one-day special is by now, maybe you were channel hopping and you don't know what this designated hour is. This is a one-day special. We launched at 6 o'clock in the evening and we were busy. And now I know what you say, cliche, shopping telly talk. It's not. We were genuinely busy because 50% of the stock has already gone on our one-day special. Now, our one-day special stock, we should have enough stock to last us for the 24 hours. But sometimes it goes in the first hour, sometimes it takes a while because you like to think, you like to ponder, you like to thought. But there's no pondering needed for this. This is the one-day special that you've all been waiting for. We've worked out a few weeks back, I'm going to say now. We had our abs in the studio, and we bought us the brand new stamps that we have that now work with the brand new stencil collection that we have here. So this all now ties together. Maybe you've already got the half moons. Maybe you've already got the squares and the triangles and the circles. This is going to add to your collection. This is now talking, we are now talking the stars. We're also talking semicircles. But we know Absley doesn't just give us the small ones. We also get your A4 thrown in as well. So you get your A4 stars, your A4 semicircles. You also get your smaller 6x6s, your semicircles and also your stars as well. And we've also thrown in a die as well. Yes, indeed. And before we go any further, let's introduce our guest for the one-day special hours. I love working with her. I really do. I'm glad she's back again. I thought it was Abs, and I read the email this morning. I was like, oh, no, it's not. It's our Janet here. How are you, my love?
Hello, I'm very good, thank you. Yeah, definitely not Abs.
No, it's not Abs. I read the email. I thought, oh, Abs is not coming in. Who have I got? This is the one-day special everyone has been waiting for. These are the stencils that go with all the other stencils that we've already got in our kit. Maybe I'm going to sort of swap the hour around. I'd normally ask this at the end, but let's do it at the beginning. Maybe people are already sitting at home. 50% of the stock has already gone. They're sitting at home now going, well, I've got the stamps and I've got the stars and the triangles. Why do I need these in my collection now as well?
It's just lovely to have variety. I think stencils are one of the most versatile products that we have as crafters. Stencils are the most versatile products, I think. And because you can do so much with them. You can put paste through them, you can paint through them, you can spritz through them, you can draw around them, you can emboss with them as well. So they're so versatile. And it's just really lovely to have all the different shapes. The stars, for instance, I can see Christmas cards with those. I think you could do a beautiful background and just maybe emboss, put some gold sort of paste or something through those, add a nice little character from one of the either Tracy or Janet, and you've got a beautiful little Christmas card. So they're really versatile. You may not think Christmas because but you can. You've got your stars, the semicircles that are fabulous. I've got a really good demo with the semicircles. If I'm really honest, I was going to say semicircles. I was like, okay, semicircles. But having worked with them, I absolutely love them. They are the best shape to work with. They're fantastic. You can cut those out. They can be little bowls. You can put flowers in them. You can use them with all your backgrounds. They're just beautiful. And then you've got the die, which is just amazing. So this is by Bipasha, and she obviously, her and Abs kind of work together to do the shapes that all match in together. So obviously it's got stars in there, but you've got your crescents in there which match previous stencils as well, and obviously go really nicely with the semicircles as well.
This is beautiful for the sheer fact, when you look at this, you think, what on earth am I going to do with that? Because you look at it and you think, oh, it's all a bit higgledy-piggledy, it's all a bit here and there. But when it's cut out, and you look at the waste that you get, because in theory, this is the waste. This is what you're buying into. This is what the die will do for you. When it's cut out, it makes so much more sense. I see sort of like a little Christmas tree in there and things like that is what I see with the star on the top. And then if you sort of angle it correctly, you've got that beautiful Christmas tree look on there. But this is the waste. But these are going to go in your shaker cards. Maybe you've bought your Jelly Bean craft card from the happy hour just before. You do these in your gold mirror cards and things like that. They're really going to start standing out. We also know with a die this size as well, running it through your die machines to emboss, just to use it for backgrounds, is still going to be absolutely stunning. So you are getting a mammoth lot of stencils, and you're also getting your die thrown in as well. £22.48 across 2 flexible payments is what you are looking at for this one, which is an absolutely amazing little bargain for the sheer fact what we're talking about when we start talking about things like this is you're adding to a collection. A stencil of these sorts are never going to date. No. They're never going to go off trend. The simple ones, these will work with your cuties as well. Imagine the stars with your little cuties. You can now do those evening scenes. You can take the houses that we had last time our Janet was here, and it's also on the website as well, I noticed last night. Also, the cuties are on there as well, on a pick and mix. But you've also got little cards. These are instant cards. These are instant tags that we are looking at. Paper piecing. It is a perfect way to paper piece. I have a mammoth worth of samples that are here for the sheer fact there is so many things that you can do with these when you get them home. But there is a but. Keep that £7 for the sheer fact maybe you're thinking this is all well and good, Adam, but last time you were saying last time Abs he bought the stamps as well that fit well. Well, I've got the complete collection for you, should you want to go for that complete collection, should you missed out the first time around. So, your 4 stencils and dies that you've just seen, keep that £7 saving, okay? Then we'll add the stamps in as well, your 4 sets of stamps that we've got here that match beautifully. So these are your semicircles that we're looking at here. These are your stars once again. You've also got in there, not only have you got the stars, you've got more sort of your backgrounds in there. Love these ones. Absolutely adore the semicircles with the sort of writing that you've got in there. Then you've got the stamp which matches the stencil. Okay, so you've got the 2 stamps that match the stencil, which I can show you. So this one and this one match your stencils. So you're getting A4 6x6s and you're getting the smaller stamps that matches for your backgrounds and things like that. Not only are you getting those though, you're also going to be getting these ones. I love this. Absolutely adore this. I really, really do. Because look at the detail that you have got in there already. And you're also going to get the semicircles with the writing in as well. So much in this little kit, and there's a cheeky freedom price on it as well as £20.98 across 3 flexible payments. That's going to get you your 4 stencils and your die, and it's also going to get you 4 sets of stamps as well. Now, it sold out last night is what it flew out. Literally flew out. So we've brought it back on extended delivery for you. It will be dispatched from the 22nd. 2 days. 2 days, the 20th today. So what we're looking at, what we're on, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it'll be dispatched to you on. Be with you by the middle of next week. I'm guessing, knowing Abs. Be with you by the middle of next week. But already, of that bigger bundle, a third of the stock has already gone. We are very, very, very busy. Let me show you, if you don't mind, a few of the samples that we've got for the sheer fact there's so much you can do when you get all this home. So let's keep it simple, first of all. Keep it simple from our Joe, using your cuties that you've got in there, of your little cats that you've got, using the background in just 2 colourways. Maybe you've got limited on your inks. Maybe you're brand new to crafting. You're thinking, this is all well and good, but our Abs uses that jelly plate and he has hundreds of colours. Keep it simple. Really, really simple. We can go even simpler. A literally Zentangle. The little Zen doodle that you've got there. So drawing through, now these are 3D, so these have been done and then cut out and stuck on the card. So it gives you that 3D element. But how beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning. That's by our Janet. It is. I think that is stunning. That on its own, it doesn't need any colour. And anyone can do it. I sort of take that back, because I couldn't. But all you need is a black pen.
Absolutely, the stencil and black pen, and actually the little stars on there are the waste from the dye. I think if I stuck them on over the top.
No, that's been stamped on.
Oh no, they're from the they're from the stencil. Sorry, I coloured them in black. Yeah, but you could have used those as well. But yeah, just really simple.
Then using some of your characters that you've got as well, looking at the background. Yeah. Look, how different does that look from that semicircle? So is that the stamp, I'm guessing, and also the stencil?
That's the stencil in the background, the bigger one, and then stamped through, yeah, and then possibly the other smaller size stencil as well somewhere in there. So just layer up, loads and loads of layers. But well, actually, I say loads and loads. There's not that many layers in that, and then just pop your little people on the top. It looks amazing.
It really does. I do my own zooms now as well. My arm is fully extended. Then there are so many here, and I'm sorry if I'm just flicking past. I just want to show you the different types that you can do with this. Once again, I say keep it simple, like I'm the best in the world, but how effective just using your colours and your texture paste that you've got through, and then you've got your textures, and it shows you how well it works with other stamps as well.
Oh, they go with everything. So all of the range of stencils Abs does just work with all of your different ranges as well. You can use them across the board with all the designers. They're just one of the most lovely products. And I think is that Heather or Philippa?
Philippa.
Yeah, and I think she's just coloured her paste with something. I don't know.
Got to do with something. Food
with
colouring.
Something. Food. No.
But it does look like autumn leaves.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
It looks like autumn leaf fall. But then, using some of our Tracy stamps, if you've got Tracy stamps as well, how well do they work together? Yeah. It just works with everything that I've got on the show as well. I think I've got this stamp on the show as well this morning. So this is from our Joe Elliott that we've got. But we've got these stamps on the show. So if you want to think, I want to make that card, that's the card I want to go for. We've got the stamps on the show. Check out the website because everything is on there. There is so many. There is literally so many I could show you. Cards that fold out, so you can do them 3 different ways. Even if you just did that, that is still a beautiful topper.
Yeah,
a beautiful
and the texture
tag.
on there as well. In the stars there, just the gritty sort of texture paste through there. They're just stunning, and I've just had a quick look through because obviously I see pictures of the samples that the girls we have a little group, we post pictures, but I've just come and had a look through the actual samples, and they are absolutely amazing. When you see the texture and you see the depth of design to them, they are fabulous.
They are beautiful. They really are, and there's so many more. Of the big bundle. Oh my word, 40% now of the big bundle has already gone. We've just 10% since we've just been chatting and looking at as many samples. 10% is an extra 10% has already gone. So 40% now of that big bundle has already gone. 3 flexible payments, £20.97. Right, Ed, I've got so much to get through, but do you know what? I'm going to throw caution to the wind. I don't give a hoot. We'll go into demo because I want to see how these work, to be honest. Dispatch date for this is the 22nd as well for the bigger bundle. If you want to shop ahead of me on the website, please do so even. Thecraftstore.com is what you're looking at for this one because I've got so many more things that's on the counter. I've only got a small counter this morning, but there's loads of pick and mixes on there that we'll be using as the hours go on. Right then, let's go to demo. What are we up to first?
So we're going to use the stencils, and I just thought I'd just show you the stencils because they're just really nice. So Abs has hit on this really good formula for the kind of design. So you've got all these beautiful sort of bigger images across the centre of the design, and then you've got all your little teeny elements along the edge. So with the, I'll show you this one on here, with the with the 6x6 designs, these are, you can see that they're semicircles, even though they're tiny, tiny designs, they're definitely semicircles and not just little blobs or anything. So, and that detail comes out when you use them with texture paste or you emboss with them or anything, that detail still comes out. You can still see that they are those shapes. So, what we're going to do today is I've used both of them, so I'm going to see if I can do a bit of both of these, and I've just used the shapes in the background, and then we've got another stamp set in the show as well, which I'm going to use as well for that, and also from the big bundle. So, I'm usually ready. I've got my card out. So I'm going to start off. What I've done is I've masked off a stencil. So I've masked off some areas. So I just want to use the specific shape and I didn't want the background elements to show through, so I've just masked. So I'm going to use 1, 2, 3, and then I've got another one on the other stencil. So let me just... And then what I'm going to do, probably won't do all of this. I have got one that I've already done, just because it takes ages to do all of these. But it's a nice thing to be able to do. And I'm just going to show you, of course you can use your stencils with all your mixed medias and everything, and they look amazing, and that's obviously a really, really good way of using them. But I'm not actually that good with those sort of things.
Okay.
So I'm kind of here to show you the simpler way of using them. So I'm just going to colour through. Oops. So I have got mask. It will stick down there, but hopefully it won't.
I think we forget, though, don't we, that we can mask off area. I only learned this yesterday. But I forget that you see a stencil and you think you have to use the entire stencil.
Absolutely, people forget, and you can make them yours. They, once you get them home, nobody knows what you do with them. You can do what you want to do with them. You don't have to do what Abs does or what I do or what anybody else does. You can just make them your own.
We've worked out as well, if you're going for the complete collection, with the savings that you've got on there, obviously the savings carry over from your one-day special to that big bundle. You're not actually paying for the 2 large A4 stencils.
Wow.
You're getting them for free, so in theory you're only paying for your die, your 4 stamps, and also your 2 smaller stencils as well.
That's amazing. So I'm just going to pop through there in one colour. And then I've masked off a slightly smaller one, so I'm going to use that one the other way up.
Is it something when you get these home you see cards instantly with stencils, or do you have to have a little play around, just put ink through them and see how it goes?
I have a little play around. Sometimes, especially if you kind of think, oh, I've got to do samples, you kind of have to do something, and you think, oh, what am I going to do? And the best thing is just to do something, anything, and then your ideas come. You think, oh, once I've done that, oh, perhaps I'll do this with it. I wonder what this will look like. And for me, that's kind of how it starts. Occasionally, I do see something and think, right, I'm going to do that with that. But very often, I don't. I'm just... So
do you have a go-to card that you will always start with?
I kind of do. Just clean and simple is my style. I like drawing through. So obviously with the stencils, I will tend to sort of see what they look like drawn through. And I've done that. My next demos with these is this semicircles, which I've drawn through and shaded. I like doing that. That's kind of one of the things I tend to do with them. But just have a little play. Just keep going, keep playing.
It always fascinates me because I'd never know where to start. I'd probably end up doing the same card with every set of stamps. But I suppose that's a good way to start.
But then it looks different.
True, because it's a different set of stamps.
If it's a different set, you can do exactly. If you think, oh, I'm out of inspiration. If you just did with the same with these and the stars, it would look different. Right, and then I'm going to do a different shape again, a different colour. Where's me? Do that shape. Oop, do it that way up. So I have got one of these I've finished, so I won't do all of these.
That's all right, we like.
And they're really easy to line up as well, so make sure everything's... I know, I've said that now. This one won't be straight. But you can. Oh, I've gone off the edge, so don't do that. Try not to avoid going off the edges. And I did this one with the stars originally, because I thought I'll do it with the stars. And then I thought I will just do it with the semicircles. And I absolutely, when I've finished, I'll show you my finished one that I've done. I absolutely love the semicircles in this. So, and I'm just kind of working my way through. I'll do one more here.
I suppose with the semicircles as well, if you are a fan, as I keep going on about, I am a massive fan of the cuties, but I just can't decide which ones I need, because I need them all and I can't really afford them all. These would be beautiful mountains and sort of hills to make landscapes.
Yeah, I absolutely see them as hills and mountains, yeah, and just standing people on in here. Or if you've got them up the other way, you could stand them on top of a little hill. They absolutely work really well with those. And then I've just got one little one that I've masked off here from the smaller shape, which I'm going to do in another colour. So basically I've just built the whole thing up like this. I have done more than this, but oops, my masking tape's just come over the edge of that. So
we understand that. We get We get the gist.
You get the gist. So I've built it up, and then that's kind of my finished one.
Nice.
And I just love that. I don't know why. It's a bit 60s wallpaper, I think.
Yes, I'll have to take your word.
Oh. You did that to me last time. I just feel so old, Adam, when I work with you. And then I did it with the stars in yellows as well. And I just did exactly the same thing, masked off the stars, did lots of layers. And I think that looks really nice.
That looks really nice together. Like, you did another, if you had one of your other ones as well, like your half moons, that would make a nice 3-tiered card that you've got.
Yes.
That's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, you could, do another one as well, So then we can add some stamping to this as well. So I'm going to use the matching stamps from the big bundle. So I'm just going to pick a colour. Let's pick that one. And so I've got the semicircles. And I just want to add in a few of those around. So just
Talking of the big bundle now, if you want to go for that big bundle, 50% now of the stock has already gone, and it's already on extended delivery. It's sold out once out before. It's now, well, we're 50% in, and we're into the first live hour of the day. We've got another 2 live hours to go, 12 and 4, and we're only 20 minutes into the first live hour of this day. So 50% of the stock now of the big bundle has already gone. Dispatch on the 22nd is when you're looking at, which is 2 days' time, so not that long to wait. If you've not got your stamps and all your stencils, remember your A4 stencils, in theory, you're getting for free with the savings that you're getting in there.
So I've done the green one with the semicircles, and then I'm going to do the yellow one with the stars as well. So if I can find the stars. Find a yellow ink pad. So I haven't put my lids back on my ink pads, which is very dangerous. Who knows what colour is going to come out. So then you can just build up your layer. I mean, it looks nice just as it is. You don't actually need to add any layers to this. This isn't the ink pad, I didn't clean my stamp, so it's a bit darker, that first one. But you can just use and just add little touches here and there.
Remember as well, we've managed to get them back, the acrylic blocks. You'll find those on the website as well from All and Create. They were very busy last time Janet was here.
Yeah.
Myself and Janet launched the brand new acrylic blocks. We've also got them on the website, check them out.
So then the stars I'm going to do in a darker colour, which I haven't got out, I'm blind. So I'm just going to give those a little spritz, because I like using these just as slightly watercolour effect. And it just gives a different effect. So when you ink it and when you watercolour it and when you use the spritz ones, they give a different effect to the solid stamps.
I like these stamps with the writing in.
Yeah, these are brilliant. So these are by Bipasha, and she's done this range to kind of link in with the stencils. So they just look amazing. I love them. You can use them. I very rarely use them as they are, to be honest. A whole stamp. I mostly tend to use them just in bits and pieces because they work really well like that. Right, I'm going to try and just put ink pads back. Right, this is a green of some sort. I'm not sure. And then we'll just put these on here as well. So you can just layer up and layer up. If I got them the right way up. Might have those upside down, but never mind. So then just keep building your layers. And then we've got the other stamp set in the show, which we haven't shown yet, which is the A5 Wisecracks.
Yes, now these A5 Wisecracks that we've got, these sold out last night as well. They were very, very busy last night, but we've managed to get them back for the 22nd of April as well, is what we've got. Now, there is 2 things I need to tell you about this. The first one is, you may note, let me show you the board rather than the stamps. I've had to blank out a little word, a little naughty word that's on there from Arabs, a little rude word that I can't really be saying on morning telly at 23 minutes past 8 in the morning. In case I offend anyone, so if you don't like bad language, I have blocked it out for you, but it is on there. It's sort of like shenanigans, as it were. You know the word I mean. From there, everyone went silent because they didn't know what I was going to say. Also, This is a cracking little price. For the sheer fact we've had to lower the price because there is a little typo. If we can get close in on this sentiment just here, when one door closes, another one's open. Now, you can mask off the S, or, in my English as I send text messages, that makes sense. When one door closes, another one's open. Quite theatrical, quite Shakespeare, I think Abs was going for with this one. But so there is a typo in there. I do need to tell you that as well, because I don't want you getting home going, oh, there's a typo in that, and no one told me. So there is a typo, and there's a naughty little shenanigans word that you've got in there. For £12.99. The stamps, though, are absolutely huge. The stamps are massive, is what you're getting in here. They're really, really big stamps. And in theory, even if, we were saying this before we came on air, even if you ditch this one, you're thinking, well, it's got a spelling mistake in it and it's got a rude word, that's not my sort of card. Even if you ditched it, you've still got a cracking amount of stamps that you can use and do so much with. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. £12.99. Very, very busy. Dispatch on the 22nd is what you're looking at because it sold out last night. Let's go back to demo and use these shenanigan stamps.
So these shenanigan stamps, that's really good. And without that stamp, without even, I mean, the sayings are fantastic. They're hilarious. And I could just imagine Ab sitting there making all these up. He would have had a great time doing that. And they're brilliant. But even without them, the background elements are phenomenal.
Yeah,
I absolutely love them. I haven't had this set very long because it's brand new. I got it on Thursday. It's really, really hot.
So it's really just come out.
Really hot off the press. So nobody else. This is the first time anybody's ever seen these. They're the first time they've been around. So and they're just amazing. The background elements are fabulous. Let me wipe my
I do like some of
off
these.
there.
Eat cake and stay safe. The more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap.
Yeah, and there's the one along the edge, which is about the software updates. My favourite.
You remind me of a software. Is it? Oh, hang on. I should have really read.
No, you're fine.
Okay. I should have really read it first. You remind me of a software update. Whenever I see you, I think, not now. Oh, yes. Love these. Keep the dream alive. Hit the snooze.
Yeah, they're really cool. So the sayings on these are fabulous. They're just worth it for without that other stamp. If you're not keen on that one, it's worth it for everything else. And the circles on here, there's loads of circles which I absolutely love, just to add a little touch of something along the edges of cards. They work really nicely. And then you've got numbers in here as well. So you've got the lovely numbers. A whole row of numbers, which is fabulous.
I like these. These are hilarious.
The right way up.
Honesty is the best policy, but insanity is the best defence.
You can see how Ab's minds work, can't you?
Yeah, you really can. This makes sense. I think this is like therapy for Ab. Opened up a whole new door.
And then there's I don't know what this shape is. I still can't decide what to call this shape, but there's whatever this shape's called. And this just fits inside the numbers. So if you can do it whichever way round you work best, you can stamp this and then that just...
Oh, that's nice.
And you could do that separately. So if you did that and then you could cut round it and sort of put glossy accents or something on it as well. So that would make a nice little topper for something.
You get two of them as well, don't you? You get like a filled-in one and a
I don't think so. If I show you, you get that one. Oops. And then you get the filled-in one as well. So you could use that as a pale colour and stamp your numbers on the top of that in the background as well. That would work nicely. I don't think that quite fits over the top of there, but exactly. But yeah, they're really, really versatile. And you've got the shapes. So you've got the shapes here which match the washi tape from that As has done previously. So I think it's the first washi tape he did. You've got numbers, you've got the crosses, you've got all your sentiments, you've got stars, which obviously work well. So they're fantastic stamps, absolutely brilliant.
£12.99.
Yeah. Fast becoming one of my favourites, I have to say. So I'm just going to leave that for now, and then I'm going to go to a piece of card. And go back to my stencil. And I just want to create a couple of elements with this, so I'm going to draw around my star. Because I can. just with a micron pen. So that's that. And I'm going to draw around my semicircle as well.
I like this 2-for-1 idea for cards.
Like that. And then all I've done with this is I've used one of the colours. I'm just going to colour this, just carefully. So just add some colours, my ink pad's a bit dried up. But actually I quite like that. I quite like the sort of mixed effect. And then we'll do one with the yellow for the star.
That's a way to colour. This is my sort of grafting.
I quite like, yeah, I don't think you have to do everything really carefully or anything. You don't. You can just do whatever you want. And then I'm going to just stamp through them as well. So you can use the same stamp and just stamp through them. So you can't see the star very well there, but it will come through. I've lost my other stamp, which is here.
I suppose when you cut it out, though, it'll all
And then you're
pop.
going to cut it out, yeah. Oops. I'll get this the right way up. And then you can stamp on there as well. And what I've done with this one, if I can find it, I've just used a teeny bit of water with my water brush. And I've just lifted some of the colour out of that one. So you can just lift a bit of the colour out.
Oh, okay.
And it just makes it stand out a little bit more.
That's a nice technique.
So I've done that as well. And then I've cut them out, and so I cut them out. I was going to stamp on the ones I've cut out, but never mind. I'll show you the ones I've got on my project anyway. So I've cut them out, and I've added glossy accents to them. So they shimmer. I don't know if I can. I never can get the shimmer to work.
No, we can see it. I can see
Can
it.
you see it?
Yeah, we can see it.
So I've added glossy accents to both of them as well, so they shimmer. Well, they do. And then I'm going to add my my elements to them. So that was basically it, really. There's quite a simple card, and I've added my word: to make mistakes is human. To blame someone else for your problem is strategic.
I love it. I absolutely love it because you say it's quite a simple card, but to look at it as a finished sample, as we see there on the screen, you would. If I handed that to you and I handed you the tools, I went, "Go on, then, create it."
Yeah.
You wouldn't know where to start. Just to look at it, it's got so many layers and the depth that's in there.
Yeah. And it's just by inking and stamping, really. And I've used the crosses as well, so they come from this set as well. So I've got the crosses here, which I've just added down there.
But once again, the crosses were also mix over with another set, as I remember, of crosses that we've got in another collection, which would bring that collection in as well, which are absolutely beautiful. I can't remember the collection off the top of my head, but there's 3 X's that's in a row, just like the Britain's Got
So it's
Talent
in
one.
washi tape as well. It's in the washi tape as well.
It's in the washi tape, so
it matches
everything.
the washi tapes.
I love it. I absolutely do. And this is what All and Create. Oh, got something in my eye. This is what All and Create do so well. Right then, let's break down the complete collection for you. Nearly 80% of the stock has already gone. 80%. Oh, look at me just flippantly saying that. 80% of the stock has already gone. Oh, I'm getting tearful. It's already on extended delivery, is what you're looking at here. It's already on for the 22nd. It sold out last night. We've managed to get some back. I'm going to be honest with you. We're waiting for Abs to get out of bed, to be honest, to see if we can get any more. 80% of the stock has already gone. I don't know. Once this big collection goes, I don't know if it's gone. And that's it. But your £13.99... saving that you're getting there is on top of your £7 saving from your one-day specials. Now, how do I get that? So we're giving you a £13 saving already if you're going for the big bundle. But then, obviously, and 99 pence if you're a Freedom member. But remember, you're also going to be getting a £7.99 just on the one-day special alone. It's just £7. I knew there was a 99 somewhere. It's just a £7 saving, which means basically you are getting, if you're going for that big collection, I've made this sound more complicated than it actually is, basically you're getting these for free. If you're going for the big bundle, you're getting these two for free, and everything else is what you're paying for on this big bundle as well. It's absolutely a cracking little deal. 3 flexible payments of £20.97. We're now limited stock. Limited stock. 589096 is your item number. We are limited stock. Let me show you a few samples that we've got here, just so you can see what you can roughly do and how you can create. We've got these butterflies in a set coming up as well, I feel. So you've got those. You can also do things like this, which is beautiful. Using some of the circles to keep all the themes together. I like that one, using some of your little cuties that we've already got. We've already seen that one, but let me show you this one. Just using the semicircles on their own. Once again, a beautiful little card. From our Philippa, we've got this stamp on the show as well. We've got this on the end of the counter. I think that's done on rice paper, or I'm going for rice paper, which looks beautiful. Works with the little cuties. Look at all of these. I like that. I've not seen that stamp set before. But look, using the dye elements that you're getting in there, moving into your mixed media projects that you may want to do as well. They cover all bases, and we are very, very busy. We are now limited stock. If you want the big bundle, if you missed out on the stamps last time, thought I was going to go. If you missed out on the stamps last time, this is the only way of getting the stamps. Now, the stamps have sold out on their own. The only way of getting your stamp collection is for going for that big bundle. But remember, if you go for the big bundle, these two are free with that saving that I'm giving you already. So you're only paying for your 2 6x6s, your die, and your 4 stamps as well. £20.97 is what you're looking at. 589096 is your item number. Something else you're loving for £12.99 now. Our wisecracks that we've got here. This sold out last night. Let me show you first of all the size of the stamps that you're getting here. So that is the size of the stamps that you're actually getting, okay? This is the packaging, just so I can prove something to you and show you something on there. First of all, 2 things with this. This should have come in straight at £17.99, okay? There's not meant to be a saving on it all because it's brand new, and we know what Abs is like. So, you're not meant to have a saving on it all, but there is two little things I need to tell you. First of all, this little blanked out box is not a blanked out box, it's an actual word. But it's a naughty word for television that I can't be saying on the television. I get away with a lot, but I wouldn't get away with this. So, I've blanked it out for you. So that is on there. Also, in the same sentiment as well, there is a spelling error. If you read it, when one door closes, another one's open. So this is why we've lowered the price for. Save taking all the stock off, because in theory, it's a tiny little stamp. You take the stamp out that you get there. You take that stamp out. Look at what else you are getting in your kit. It's worth £12.99 of anyone's money. You will use this time and time again. It'll be dispatched from the 22nd, which is only 2 days. It's the 20th today, so it's 2 days away. So we're looking at Thursday. It'll be dispatched to you. I reckon by the start of next week, you'll be playing with these in your own craft rooms at home. We are very, very busy. 24 stamps, £12.99. 102137 is your item number. Something else that we've got on the show is Through the Meadows that we're looking at now, and Hibiscus. Now, once again, this is another stencil set. Come with me. Come with. Right then, that's your stencils though. Little cheeky look at something we've got coming up later in the hour. Just for you. This is your hibiscus and stamps that we're looking at now. Once again, big old stamps are what we're getting here. Your A4 stamps. I'm going to swing this around so you can see. Absolutely love these. Look at the size of these that you're getting at the moment. Once again, Jan, what if we're getting these home we've never used All and Create before? What could we sort of do with these when we get them home?
Oh, all sorts. So again, I was chatting to Abs yesterday morning, and he was saying, I don't want All and Create just to be known as a mixed media company, because I think that tends to be kind of how they are thought of. But you can do really clean and simple. So with these stamp sets from Tracy here, you could just stamp them out, colour them in. You don't need to do any layering, any mixing about. They're absolutely beautiful, just work like that. Or, of course, you can use them in all your mixed media projects as well. So just stamp them out, have a look at them. I mean, I could sit for ages just colouring that hibiscus in, and it would just be a lovely, relaxing thing to do. Very pretty.
It is beautiful. It really is.
That one as well is really versatile with the corner there. So you've got the words, the letters, which you can just use on their own as a bit of an edging, or just to add little touches into your projects. But you've got the whole corner as well, which is a beautiful stamp. So these are beautiful by Tracy. I love the butterfly. Obviously, you can cut the butterflies out, use them individually on totally different projects, layer them up. There's all sorts you can do with those.
They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. And they're a good size as well. They're good little size stamp. Literally, it's the same size as my hand. That's what you're looking at there. Literally the same size as my hand is what you're getting, and you're getting 3 of those, and you get their beautiful flowers that you can do so much with. Stamp them out, shrink plastic, those sorts of things would be stunning. You can get all of these, though. 10 stamps is what you're looking at for £33.98 today. 387942 is your item number. Now we've got a set of 3. Now, I launched this last time myself and Janet were on the channel. I did launch this, and I loved it. I did love it a lot. For the sheer fact that you get so many elements in here. So many elements, and as Janet just said, talking about just sitting and colouring, this is the one that you can sit and colour, and it doesn't matter how many times you colour it, and it doesn't matter what medium you use, it will always look different. I feel if you do it in watercolour, it's going to look different to if you did it in pencil, to if you did it in your fine liners, even if you did it with a quickie glue pen and a bit of glitter. It's still going to look different, but it's still going to look beautiful at the same time.
Yeah, the image itself is so lovely that you can, however you work it, it still looks amazing. And then you've got your seasons there as well, with the numbers and the months and the
your numbers in there, your months of the year,
yeah,
your days of the week.
And so really nice for planners, really nice for scrapbooking, all that sort of thing where they would work. But just to add random numbers, random bits and pieces into your projects as well, you can use all sorts. They are just a really lovely set by Tracy. They're really versatile, and they've been really, really popular as well.
They have been popular. This one especially, I adore this, absolutely adore it, because I think if you are going down the planner route, it would all work. This is a beautiful garden planner in a little set. Yeah. It is a stunning little garden planner that you've got your backgrounds in there, that you can do your main elements. Then you can go through the months of the year. You've got your spring, your summer, your autumn, your winter, days, months, and you've got your ordinals in there. Then you've got your months of the year, you've got your numbers. But if you're just doing your... what's the word I'm looking for? If you're just doing your scrapbooking, that's what I'm looking for, these works really, really well. For the sheer fact, I reckon this is quite kid-friendly as well. You put those in a little kid's hand and saying, well, that's the months of the year, you go for it. The only reason I say it is Molly started doing her own scrapbook. I left her to it the other day. I was washing up, and I gave her a set of photos, and I gave her a book and a glue stick and sent her on her way. And she stuck them in really beautifully, done little drawings all the way around them. This would work beautiful because it is kid-friendly with the different letters. It is sort of that... I said it last time I was on, so I'm going to say it again. You know when you, in a comedy ransom that you get with different letters from papers and magazines, it's got that sort of look to it, which I absolutely adore, because it's something slightly different. £24.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 888842 is your item number, and that's on FlexiBuy. 2 flexible payments on this is £24.99, or a one-off payment. Why pay a one-off payment when you can split the cost, or a one-off payment of £49.97? Like a merry-go-round, that is down there. £49.97 or £24.99, depending on what you want to go for. Right then, are we going back to demo? Website. Jump to the website is the quickest and the easiest thing to do. I feel giddy. But all the blocks are on there. The acrylic blocks, definitely worth getting hold of the acrylic blocks if you've not already got them. You see everyone using the acrylic blocks. And you've also got your stamps individually, if I was you. Have a little peruse. There's some good pick and mixes on there as well. I was checking out the website last night while I was prepping for the show, which was absolutely beautiful. And there's some loads of nice little pick and mixes. Some things that you look at on the pictures and you think, wow, I don't want that. go into them. Really have a good delve around because you can get some right old bargains on the website as well. Right then, we haven't got that long left. We've got about 13 minutes left. What are we up to this time?
So I'll just quickly show you this, just because we've just shown the Astrantia, and obviously I did use the Astrantia just in my bowl of flowers from the last project that I did. So I just coloured that in, cut that out, and popped it in my little bowl. So yeah, beautiful. So I thought what we'd do today is I do these cards a lot, and people say to me, "How have you done that?" And it's really easy. So I'm going to spill the beans and tell everybody how it's done. So I'm going to start just by drawing around my stencil. This is kind of how I start with these. So I do it that way round. So you have to find a way round of how it looks nice. I was saying last night, I know. Our lovely Mr. Abs won't have designed this in 5 minutes. He will have taken a long time to get everything in the right position and so it all looks beautiful and perfect. And so I don't want to mess that up when I do this. I want to kind of more or less keep to his design. Obviously I don't need everything in here. I don't want all of the elements because it would be too much for my project. So I have to pick out the bits I want to use. So you literally just draw around and decide which bits you want. I want that bit as well. So I'm not going to do all of this again because it's a bit boring to watch. But anyway, so and then I'll do that one up there. So draw around, pick out bits, and then have a look and you think, oh, that looks a bit dull there, so I'll do another one in there. So you just pop that back. Oops. And then we'll add this one in as well, so it kind of balances it up. And we'll add that one in as well. Oops, that went a bit wrong. And then to shade them, so I've done one somewhere. Got 3 of these. I then shade them in, so I've coloured them all in and I've shaded them in.
Look at that.
So I've got a blank one here that I'll show you how I do my shading. So I literally, this is a really soft pencil. So I'm just going to go around the edges with the pencil.
When we say soft, what beige?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a blendy one. It hasn't actually got it written on it, so I don't actually know what it is. But it's one of the smudgy sort of ones that you can use. And then you just literally really gently, because you don't want lines, you just want a little bit. And then I've got a blending stump as well. One of these paper stumps. And then literally just, obviously it's not going to work very well here today because things never do when I'm on telly. But at home, I literally just smudge it out.
Look at that.
So this is how I relax. This is for me is absolute therapy. I could just sit and do this and just keep blending, and it will just blend out. And I've got one somewhere. I've got one that I've done, which is there, I've done that with all of them. And you just leave a bit in the centre so it looks. It gives you the shape and looks clear. So that's it, really easy. And then I'm going to add some of my background stamping because we can. So I don't want to add an awful lot to this, to be fair, because I like it keeping it simple. But to be honest, when I'd done this sample, I hadn't used the wisecracks because I hadn't got them. But as soon as they came, I thought I can just add a bit of that in there as well. So I can use some of the circles. So we love the circles from here.
I love that shading technique.
And I did have a grey ink pad, which I've lost. So I'm just going to stamp, oops. And this is the new size acrylic block I'm using here. So I'm just going to, I don't want this to be too harsh on here. So I'm just going to, better. And you can just add a few little elements here and there just to highlight your designs. And it just adds, although it is clean and simple, that's irritating me, although it is clean and simple, you do just want a little bit of interest to it as well. So just add a few of those. I've probably added too many there now, but just add a few of those around as well. And then I'm just going to add into my actual rectangles some of I just want a little bit of wordage, but I don't really want the whole thing to go in there. I just want some letters. So again, I just really want that to be quite pale. So I'm just going to do it on the bigger one. just add a little bit of something just to go on in the background. So it just gives it a little bit of texture. I didn't want the whole words to show, I don't want anything, but just to add a little bit of interest to that. Then I can add some words, and I've got from the Tracy set, so this is Tracy's Astrantia, in the bucket set, which is the beautiful one here, and I'm just going to use some of the words from here as well.
We'll bring up the details for in the bucket. That's the ones where you get with your numbers and your days of the month, your scrapbooking one. The one we looked at the end of the counter. £49.97, your £4 saving, 51 stamps in total.
And just add a few little words in. And it just I don't know, just works. And that's all I've done really. And then all I've done after that is to add my elements over the top. So on my finished sample, I've added some splatters. And I've cut out, again, this has come from here. So this is the beautiful hollyhocks, I think this is, from that set. And you can add those around. But I thought for this one, what I'd do is I'd add the hibiscus. I could just pop that there, and then I'll stamp the word hibiscus if I can find it.
I still can't get over that shading. Look at that at the back. One pencil and a bending stub.
And a lot of patience.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It really is.
And you can do that with all of your shapes. I mean, I've done this with a lot of the stencils Abs does. As I say, it's one of the first things I think of to do when I get them. Can I do this with them? Some of the shapes don't work better than others. And then we'll just put that there. And that's all I'm going to do. I have got a really quick demo I can just show you with the die as well if we have time for that.
Let's do it. We've got 6 minutes left.
Oh, that's fine then. So this is probably not going to take that long.
No, it's all right.
So all we've got to do is, because the die is fabulous and it's a beautiful die and we haven't used it yet, so you can get your lovely shapes. So all I've done is I've cut it out. So this actually was Joe Rice did a card like this, which we haven't got, with samples don't appear to be here. But so I've just die cut it out of white, put it onto back card, and then the actual die cut that you've got, so this is what's come out of it, you can just find that the right way around, just embed that back in if I can do it, and that just looks, if you want a simple black and white card, that's just amazing. But you can also build that up as well, so again you could add more stamping around the edges, so you can use or stenciling. Let's do some stenciling around the edges because we haven't used our stencils. So I'll add a bit of colour around the edge. What colour am I going to use? Just add a teeny bit of green because this is out. I probably would actually normally just do this because I quite like it in black and white. I would tend to, I'll take that card off. I would tend to use it in a grayscale just to keep it all monotone. But you could just add a little bit of, just a delicate touch of stencils around the edge.
I suppose if you're going for that large bundle as well, because you get the stamps, you could stamp this smaller section if you didn't want to do the stencils. You could stamp in exactly the same way.
Let's just do that a bit more.
Remember that big bundle? I am super limited stock now on that large bundle. £69.91. Remember, you don't get the large A4 stamps. We're not paying for them. You just get them, but you're not paying for them. The stencils, sorry, the stencils. I got carried away. You don't get the large stencils. You're not paying for the large stencils, in theory. They come free, as it were.
I'm really just showing you this because I wouldn't normally do this all on here, but you can obviously add stencils in through the design as well. Just add a bit of stuff around the edges. So this is obviously changes the whole character of it as well. So instead of being clean and simple, you've now got all your elements added to it as well. So you can build them up, you can change them, you can make them however you want to do them.
once again, it's literally cut out, put it back in, and then stencil around the edge.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And I'll show you, actually, if we've got time,
We've got time.
some of the other ones I've done with this. What's the other things I've done with the... Found a bit of white paper. Other things I've done with the die. So that one, I used it with sprays. I did the background with a gloss ink spray, and I've just done that with my stencil. So again, that would work really well in a clean and simple background. This one, obviously just coloured through, cut out with colours. This one, I've stamped the background, and then I've put glossy accent, not glossy accents, I've done embossing pattern. Again, does that, it sparkles.
That's nice.
And it's got, I've used embossing powder, triple layer of embossing powder, but glittery embossing powder, so it glitters and sparkles. So again, that would look really nice just on the background. So you can use them really plain and simple, but you can also stick them on to the card, layer with them, all sorts of things you can do with them.
They are absolutely beautiful. There is so much you can do with them. If you want to go for that large bundle, remember you're getting your A4 stencils, you're getting your smaller 6x60s, and you're also getting your die, and you're going to get the stamps in there as well for £69 and 91 pence. 589096 is your item number for this one, with a saving. Well, if you're a Freedom member, you're saving £13.99, plus you've also got that saving of the one-day special. Shall I show you some samples till the end? Let's do it. Using, oh, look, little bottle lids that you've got here with your metal embellishments. It just goes to prove that you can do so much with them. From there, using your smaller cuties that you've also got in the show, using your stars in the background. From using your stars, oh, we've seen this one. There is so many you can do. Using some of your letters, sorry, that was me. Using some of the letters that you've got in there, absolutely beautiful. Cutting the semicircles out, sort of making full circles with them. Then you can go all out using your texture pastes that you may want to use with your stars in the middle. So that is gone through with the green texture paste. Then putting gilding flakes on top by the looks of it. And then spritzing the background that we've already got. There is so many samples that you see all the way around the set using these sorts of designs. Look at this. This might be a piece of art. This could be a card if you wanted to. It actually is a card, and it's upside down. But how beautiful is that? Using, once again, the stencil in the background now. Using the die, sorry, as a stencil in the background and continuing them stars down so it looks like a bigger image than it actually is. 3 flexible payments on this one of £20 and 97 pence if you're a Freedom member, or if you're not a Freedom member, you've got a one-off payment of £69 and 91 pence. But if you still want Flexi Buy, though, you think, well, I'm not a Freedom member, Adam, but I still like Flexi, £23 and 30 pence. If you're not a Freedom member, you can become a Freedom member today. All the 8888888 is your item number. It is one of these why not deals that we're looking at the moment, for the sheer fact becoming a Freedom member, Freedom pays for itself. It either pays for itself or you get the 2 A4 stencils for free. It's entirely up to you which you want to look at it. But there is something big coming at the end of the month. If you are a Freedom member, or even if you're not a Freedom member, it's worth becoming a Freedom member. But I can't tell you what it is, but I did the voiceover yesterday for it. So it's good. It's really good. Coming up at the end of the month, so wait on for that. But if you're not a Freedom member, I'd definitely become one. Your details, once again, 589096 is your item number. Thank you, Janet Love.
Thank you.
Should we do it again at 12?
Let's do it again
Let's
at 12.
do it again at 12 o'clock. I'll see you in an hour's time. Shall I tell you what's coming up next? Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Jewellery Box with our Janice is up next. Then Sentimentally Yours Limited. I wonder what this is. Our little Julia is setting up now. And then it's Dewberry Designs.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils, which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
A very good morning to everyone. I hope you're well. My name's Janice. Welcome to the Craft Store. It's great to have your company. We've got a show all about jewellery making for you. This is something perhaps you've been thinking about taking up because maybe you've got some gifts to get your loved ones or your friends in the next coming months. You're thinking, where do you get something really special from? There's nothing more special than making it and creating it yourself and then giving it as a gift, because you know the recipient is going to have a big beaming smile on their face. They're going to love what you give them, and every time you see them and they're wearing that piece of jewellery, you'll think to yourself, I made that. Isn't that lovely? Or it might be something you want to treat yourself to, and you've been looking around online for that perfect necklace, for that perfect bracelet. Well, we've got a superb show lined up for you. We've got lovely guest Ilana live on Skype. Good morning, Ilana. How are you?
Good morning. I'm very well, thank you.
Now, whereabouts are you Skyping from?
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh,
Yeah.
Lovely. And is it a lovely sunny morning, because it is right here in Oundle today?
Well, I think the sun is coming out, so it's trying. Not very hard. I can cope with it.
Well, if the sun's not shining where you are, we've got plenty of colour coming up in the show with these gorgeous beads. Ilana, can you tell us a little bit about Pretty Pink bead, the kits, or Pretty Pink Kids, sorry, your company, just for anyone that's perhaps not seen you before?
Yes, Pretty Pink, we are all about natural materials and colours. So all our jewellery is made from sustainable materials and mainly seeds and nuts and fibers that we get from nature. So it's all about the colours, as I say, and one of the main products that we use is the vegetable ivory, is this nut here. And it's amazing, it's super versatile. So it starts like this, brown with a skin, and as we polish, you can see the different stages until we get to this point.
Yes.
So it's very smooth. And from them, we kind of add the dye and we cut and we get lovely shapes. So it's super versatile. So you can do loads of it. I don't know if you can see these ones, but you see in the kits. So it's amazing. It's an ivory substitute and it's eco-friendly. And as I said, it's sustainable. So got everything going for it.
How lovely, how lovely. And that's really important to a lot of people now, to have something that's eco-friendly and hasn't harmed anything in the making of. So very, very important. Now, all the kits are presented beautifully for you in a tin. So they are a giftable item, so you can wrap them. They're going to look absolutely amazing as well. $11.99 is your first kit, 590857. You get 30 grams of assorted beads in here, and you'll know as soon as you take them out of the tin, as soon as you place them into your hands as well, it's the feel of the beads, and it's really difficult to explain it, but when you get them home and you feel the coolness of the bead and also the smoothness of the shapes that you've got with these, and the gorgeous colours that these have been dyed to or polished for, and they've all been organically dyed as well, and that's why you've got those true greens, the beautiful browns in there, and they just look amazing. You can see how polished they are together. Now, in the kits, you do get the instructions as well of how to put these together. And the design really is going to be yours. And this is a lovely way of creating a necklace. You've got the stretch of the elasticity there, which means you don't need to add a clasp, which again is going to be easy to make. $11.99. Now, is Ilana still there on Skype? Yes, she is. Yeah. Ilana, I love these kits because they're really, really easy to put together. Is that something that you have in mind at Pretty Pink?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, many of these designs were our very first designs, and it was kind of to do with our abilities to make jewelry. At the beginning, we couldn't do much, so we wanted something that was easy but had the same effect, colorful. So some of these designs, as I said, most of them actually, you don't need any tools, so you can just tie. You just need your hands and imagination.
And I think that is lovely, isn't it? For anyone that's first, who's thinking about getting into jewellery making, maybe that's put them off about adding the clasps and doing things complicated, using, you know, materials to bend and create. This is something where you are quite literally using your hands to place them together and putting the beads into the design that you want to, Ilana. And it's a nice way of doing that and an easy way to introduce you into the world of jewellery making, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, and there's nothing saying that you can't if you are kind of a professional or if you've done lots of jewellery before. There's nothing saying that you can't do it. You can add a few extra pieces of your own decision, you know. If you can add some clasps, you can add bigger, you can add a glass or other things that you'll have at home as well. Yeah. So you can make it more personal.
It's a good idea. Now, this one, we are actually calling this the kids necklace. We're not selling kids. That Pretty Pink kids is to do with this particular necklace. That, I guess, is the size of it, Ilana. But if you did have a smaller neck, for example, this could also be for an adult.
Yeah, it could be a choker. Or you can also make them into bracelets.
Yeah, that is a good idea. That is a lovely, lovely idea. We do have some bracelet making kits on the show, but if you did want to wrap that round twice, in fact, I'll have a go with that. I'll take the bracelet that I've got on and I'll just wrap that twice. You can see there just how beautiful that sits. And it feels really nice and lightweight as well. And again, coming into the summer, when we are adding a little bit of colour to the wrist, maybe wearing a T-shirt or something like that, it feels cool, it feels lightweight as well, but looks very expensive. $11.99, 590857 is your item number. You saw how easy that was, just to untwirl and take off. Remember, they all come in the tin as well. Right, let's move on because we have another kit available for you. Again, beautifully presented in the tin. There is a saving on here as well. You could use the tin for something else, maybe some extra beads or maybe to store something in. Now, what I like about this is the design. Wearing this with a T-shirt or a dress is going to look absolutely fabulous. Male or female with any of the pieces of jewellery that you see in the show. 032980 is your item number. A saving of £3 on here. You get 50 grams of assorted seeds on here. And Ilana, we also get the cotton waxed cord as well. How important is that in the process of the jewellery making? Why have you added a cotton waxed cord to the kit?
Well, as I said, we try to keep it all natural, as close to nature as possible. So we avoid any synthetic elements. We don't like to using nylon and things like this. So we try to, as I said, to keep as natural as possible. And we chose the black because the black would just be neutral and it won't affect the design so much. So it will give the emphasis, there will be on the beads, on the seeds.
I like that. I love that. I love the design of this as well. I like the way that you've got a selection of beads together and then a knot at each side. And I'm sure you're going to take us through the process of making this. And that suspends the beads in their collections. And I really, rather than putting the beads all together, which would look lovely, I really like the idea that you've got the gap in between.
It makes it lighter, doesn't it? It kind of looks lighter, the jewelry. It's not so heavy. So you can also, the pattern, it depends on the customer. You are going to be the designer. So that's the brilliant thing about this. You are the designer. You're in charge the look of your piece.
I like that. Yeah, I do like that. And again, that's going to build with confidence if you're thinking about jewellery making. A lovely idea. And you're absolutely right, Alana. It does make it look lovely and lightweight as well, having that gap. It's a great idea. You get all the instructions, by the way, included in the kit. So with that, you'll be able to read through that and then set your stall out, as it were. When it comes to jewellery making, so all the information is there. Right, next up, we have another necklace for you. And I'll just pick this one up. We can have a chat with Alana about this. Now, this is the more fuller style necklace, isn't it, Alana?
Yes. Yeah, and these are actually our bestseller.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's very effective. All the colours together there is fuller. So it's more like a statement, I think.
Yeah, it is absolutely, truly beautiful. Yeah. It reminds me of Alana, in the day when we could actually go travelling, or we could actually go on holiday. We would go and have a look in the shops for the independent designers, and we'd find that beautiful necklace, we'd find that beautiful bracelet that we would buy, we'd bring back home with us, and everybody would comment on it to say, oh, that's lovely, where'd you get that from? And you'd say, oh, I got it from Spain, or I got it from Greece, or South America, where you've been travelling. But now it gives you the opportunity, Alana, to make a beautiful bespoke necklace, because each and every time, everyone that makes this, it's going to be different, isn't it?
Yes, and it's like you've been abroad. It's like you've been on holiday and you brought a souvenir to yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, it really, really is. It's absolutely stunning. I love that. Again, the feel of the beads are just quite simply beautiful. They're cool, they're lightweight, and the colours just intensify that lovely, beautiful design. Right, moving on. We have got a bracelet for you. Do you know what? I'll put that on there a little later. Right, we've got a bracelet now. I'm going to put this one on, because this is what you want to do when you see these. Let me just pop that on. You've got that elastic, and there you go. Now, I really like this design, Ilana. It's lovely. You've got it's a really nice I'll say network. The way that you've put the elastic in there to attach the beads, that's really clever.
Yeah. It's really fun, isn't it? The effect is really nice. It's like a statement bracelet.
Yeah.
And it fits everyone, so you can give it to someone, or you can just keep to yourself.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I really like that. It's lovely. And the beads themselves have been made from acai seeds.
It's acai seeds, yes. So if you look closely,
acai.
You can see. Sorry.
Say that again. Sorry, Ilana.
Acai seeds.
Acai seeds. Oh, must get the pronunciation right. Perfect. They're stunning. And again, all eco-friendly as well. Beautiful colours that you've got on here. Lovely colours.
Yes, and if you look closely, you see the little markings from the seeds. So you can see it's natural, it's not plastic. You see it's like a little...
Wow.
Yeah. The acai seeds is a bioproduct, so this is what would be left, and discarded.
Wow.
They make juices and pulps and things for food, and what is going to be thrown away, we can use and make the jewellery.
That's fascinating. Love those designs. And again, each one is going to be different and bespoke. That one there, if I can point, that one there, it looks like a leaf. It looks like a leaf design on there. That's fascinating. £10.99, 951284 is your item number. If you want to make something different, if you've got a gift to get a younger member of the family, I know that they're going to absolutely love these, because this is the style of the summer. This is the style of this summer, that boho style, that organic style that everybody wants, because we can't go away and travel on holiday just yet. This is the kind of style that we're craving for. So make them and gift them. 951284 is your item number. Now, the next one, I'm going to keep this on actually. The next set comes in 5 different coloured options for you. And then we're already limited stock on the dark blue, so we'll take you through these. Now, these are lovely, and this gives you a way of using them as a keyring. You could attach them to your bag if you want to. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. This is a lovely design, Ilana.
Yeah, I mean, we made the key rings because people love the feel of the jewellery, as you found out already. You know, they're very tactile, and being so colourful as well, and the size is great for you to spot in your bag. You know, it's nothing worse when you're looking for your keys and you can't find it. So that way you can feel it, you can hear, and you can even hold in your hand, because they're kind of really tactile, feel really nice.
It's the kind of thing, actually, that I would probably sit and just sit there. You know, when you're pondering on life's thoughts, or maybe you just sit waiting. Some people would say that, you know, it's nice and calming when you've got a bead in your hand like this. They do feel absolutely gorgeous. These ones, the green ones, they remind me of olives. They're so beautifully coloured.
Yeah, they're a bit like a worry beads as well, isn't it? That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really like that. Really, really like that. OK, £14.99. That's your first option. So that's the green. Really like that. It's a real olive green. It's beautiful. Next up, we are limited stock in this beautiful blue. So this is the bright blue, and we are now limited stock. So did we say there's a dark blue in here as well? OK. So this is the light blue. Even though you've got some dark blue beads in there, this is still called the light blue. £14.99. Very, very summery. Absolutely gorgeous. Really like these. And it's got a really good clasp on there as well. So if you are attaching this to your bag, for example, or your purse, it's going to stay on there very, very securely. And then, of course, you put your key on your key ring. So everything's thought about there for you. 747-592. And then we have got your beautiful pink. Limited stock in the pink. You've got some nice creams in there as well. Limited stock on that one. The next one I'm going to show you, I do like the brightness of that one. The next one is the green and the lilac. Again, you've got multicolours in there. So you've got your cream, the lilac and the green. Oh, that's nice. And then you've got that beautiful colour there. That's the loop itself, Ilana, what's the loop made of just at the top there?
So all you see there in seed, that is the tagua nuts. So the same ones as the little balls at the end of the ring is the same material. So that's all tagua nuts.
Wow, absolutely stunning, beautiful. And then the final option we've got for you is the dark blue. And are we limited stock on that one? Wow, OK, we've got less than a handful left, if you catch my drift. So the next person to pop that into the basket will get that one. Again, beautiful colours, lovely designs, and you've got a saving of £3, £14.99. They're different, aren't they? I've not seen anything like these, and it's always a good idea to have something at the end of your keys, not only to find them when you've lost them, but also just something that looks beautiful. And just to have there, just to give it a little bit of old, you know, hold and a little rub, because it's lovely if you've just got that time to think. £14.99, 747-592. So fantastic designs, all from Pretty Pink, and they're all beautifully ergonomically designed. And we've got the lovely Ilana live on Skype with us. Right. Oh, are we heading from here back down to there? OK, yeah. Have we got any demonstrations lined up from Ilana?
Yes, yes. I've got a few things. I can show you how to stamp most of them.
Yes, would you mind doing that? That'd be lovely.
Yeah, so I'll position my camera to the right position, yeah?
Yes,
okay, I'll
yes.
do that now.
Oh, OK, if you turn your camera round, we'll get that turned round for you, Ilana. Just to remind you of the different options, we've got bracelets, we've got necklaces available to you as well. They're also very, very easy to make. So no clasps, just a method of tying, and all of the details you will get in your kits. Ergonomically designed, all from seeds as well. And the most busy is the big chunky necklace. Let me just grab this for you. Is it half the stock has gone? I'm just going to be wary of my microphone. Is it clattering? No, we're all right, we're all right. Okay, let me just... There you go. And that's just staying on as itself. But you could put a little tie at the top. But doesn't that look lovely? Isn't that lovely? And it allows you to adjust as well. So you've got a really good long size with this. If I just take this back around, it is very, very long indeed. So if I was just to take that at the top, you know, I've had a little... See, that's nice, that length. Now I'm feeling like I'm on the beach. I've been sunbathing all day safely under an umbrella. And now I feel like going for a non-alcoholic beer. Yeah, right. And a feta cheese salad. But I'm wearing this, so I can go to the posh restaurant. Yeah. And then I'm going to have a big faux cocktail. Yeah, right. But the thing is, because I've got this on, it changes the outfit completely. I love it. I really like this. Right, let's head back to Ilana and let's have our first demonstration. What we're going to have a look at first, Ilana?
Okay, first we're going to do the cobra necklace.
Yes.
That's the one that actually I've got it here. I'll show you. So that's this one. Okay, the one that's fuller and the one that's very popular. That said it was the best seller.
Yes, it is.
Okay. You all right? Yeah.
Perfect.
So this one, you've got all the seeds here with you. And as I said, you mentioned about the seeds being different blues, you know, the key ring.
Yes.
And that is because it's a natural material, see, so that's naturally what happens. If you get to dye this pink, the same pink, twice, depends on the age of the seed or the harvesting, you get a slightly different shade. So that's what makes it brilliant as well.
And I think that's what makes it so different as well. And each and every kit, you're going to have different colours, aren't you?
Yeah, so it's unique. And here is the best colours for the summer that we put together anyway. So you get the brightest, the best. So basically it's just threading. You see, anyone can do. You can get a child to do as well. To help is a good project as well. See? So it's basically you're just going to thread all the way, choose the way you want. I mean, you can use the same, the fuller one, the cobra, that's the one you get more seeds.
Yes.
And decide just do a bit. And if you have hooks for earrings, you can make into a bracelet. You know, as I said, your imagination is what is going to put a limit on this project.
Yes. And if you've never made jewellery before, I think it's going to be such a successful method for people to give them confidence to perhaps start making more and even selling jewellery they make as well. Can we sell these when we've made them up?
Yes, you can. As I said, you can add other things as well. And I've got here a bracelet. You see, I made into a bracelet, just a simple one.
Yeah.
And I added a bit of silver. So that's the same seeds I'm using. So just to give you an idea what you can do. Okay. So it's very easy. You can buy two, make one for yourself and give one to your best friend.
Oh, that'd be nice.
a nice project to do outside. You can do in the garden with your friend in a glass of wine.
Now you're talking. You had me at glass of wine. You had me at glass of wine.
Why not?
Now to put
So
these,
now that we can...
to clasp these together, would you just tie them at the end? You could always put a knot in the actual beads
at the very
themselves.
end. Yeah, what I'm going to do here at the very end.
Okay.
So I'm going to finish. So you just, can you see well? So you just do a knot and go this through. I'll do twice just to make sure. Yeah.
Perfect.
So if you think the seed is coming through still, but this one is quite secure, you can just do it again.
Yes.
And what you can do, what we do to finish the necklace, we just cut a little bit here. And you can, this is just optional.
Yeah.
But you can burn the end. And that way it's not going to come off. And you get a nice finishing. See? So that's how we kind of do it.
That's an easy way. The other ways, you could take the end of the necklace like I've done here, and if you twist round on the actual waxed cotton, like so, just twist it around and you actually create that tie at the back, which is really nice if you are wearing this over the neck, because then that will just run down the back of your neck. But again, if I just put this on very, very carefully, watching my microphone there, doesn't it change your outfit with all of those colours? You could wear just a plain white t-shirt, a plain blue t-shirt, pick up one of the colours in the seeds here, one of the organic colours that you've got here. If you pick out one of those colours, it will really accentuate the actual beads that you're wearing. And going for, there you go, that's the hand, Janice, going for the bracelets as well. They match perfectly. They might not be the exact same design shape-wise, but because you've got that organic flow going through the beads, they just look beautiful and they match so well. If you want to go for the cotton wax cord and the eco necklace kit that we were just demonstrating there, the details are on your screen, 082316. I really like this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Again, it's one of those necklaces that you'd normally buy when you go on holiday and you stop off and you go down to the port and they've got those really nice posh shops and you save up a bit of money because you want something special to remind you of your holiday. Well, now you've got something special that's going to be with you at all times, but you could also gift it to a friend or family member, which is lovely. Isn't that excellent? And you get them in a fabulous little tin, so you've got that to keep, but also if you're going to gift it as a jewellery making kit, for example, it's nice and wrappable as well. 082316 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Ilana, who's live on Skype with us. What are we going to have a look at next, Ilana?
Okay, now I've got the bracelets because they are very popular and they are the one who maybe you need to pay a bit more attention to make. So I've got them here to demonstrate how to begin.
Okay.
Okay. So you get the elastic that we give, you know, so it's a very good, very strong elastic, kind of silk elastic. And you fold in half. Okay. What I like to do, I always like to put my finger here at the end.
Okay.
Just to make it more comfortable. And then you're going to choose 2 seeds, 1 to each side. Okay. 1, thread 1. I'm going to choose a yellow and an orange. Okay. And then you're going to put all to the end. Okay, so that's fine. So now is the thing that you're going to do. You're going to get the next seed you choose. The thread is going to be both ways. So one end is going to come this way. The other end of the elastic is going to come the opposite way.
Okay.
And that's what you're going to do and repeat all the way. No, the elastic is white, but you can see, give a little bit of space for the knot at the end. So can you see here?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're going to repeat again. 1, 1, and then 2. Okay. So 1. Then 1 again. the other side.
Alana, would you say it's a good idea just to pick up the beads randomly, or would you place them out in different colours?
Well, it depends how you are, you know. We like things like quite random and quite creative, and we like to see what the result's going to be at the end, you know. But if you're very particular and you like to be precise, and you can do that, you can separate the beads and you can design before you actually start stringing. So this one, again, is one comes one side, the other one comes the other side. See?
I see. Oh, yeah.
There's little rounds. That's really fun. So I'm going to do it again. And this is a great one for gifts. You know, bracelets are great gifts if you're not sure about the kind of necklace the person wear. So a bracelet is brilliant, actually.
And it's nice to have all of those colours, and they're polished so beautifully as well. And each one is a different size, so you've got that really nice organic look to it.
Yeah, and you know, if people want to, as I said, if it's for someone who knows how to make jewellery, I mean, with this here, with all the seeds here, you can make so many earrings as well.
Yeah, you could, yeah, most definitely. Maybe a ring, even, by using some of the beads would be nice.
As I said, you are the designer, so you decide.
Yeah. You could make a whole kit. You could make earrings, a necklace, a bracelet, and even a ring.
Yeah. I'm liking this piece. Sometimes I keep getting the same color because I'm drawn to certain colors every day.
Are you?
Yes. So, you know, some days you're drawn to a color, you don't know. It's like people sometimes they buy something in a certain color and you're actually wearing that color. It's really spooky.
Yes, yeah. Subliminal. Subliminal,
yeah.
That is, yeah.
I think that's it. So yeah, it's kind of therapeutic, you know, can't even say. It's really nice, and to forget about the world and just make some jewellery.
Yeah, just
with
sit
no
there peacefully.
pressure. Yeah. It's time for yourself.
And what we're seeing here is you're putting them together. It's nice to have the tin. You've got all of the beads just stored in the tin there, ready to go. You've got a pair of scissors, but there's no other mechanical elements that you need to actually build this together.
No need. You know, we try to make it simple and straightforward. We don't want to put anyone off, you know. We just want to encourage. It's a way to encourage people to start making their own jewellery.
Yes.
Because, I mean, work with your hands is really important. I think it's really good for our minds as well, you know.
Yes, most definitely. And I'm just thinking, if you've got, like you say, you could add something to your bracelets. If you've got a charm that's got a hole going all the way through, maybe it's something that's special to you that you've had for quite some time, or maybe there's a little trinket or charm that you've bought recently. You could add that to this.
Exactly. Do you know what you could do as well? You can add, if you've got a drawer with a little box like I do with little buttons that you don't know what to do, if they, you know, they certainly have holes, so you can just add and make even more unique.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah. Some of the torpedo style buttons. You could even, actually, some people make beads with polymer clay. So you could add one of those.
Or even seeds, if you find seeds. Oh, you know, now that we're all kind of walking at the beach and things like that, if you find a shell or that have holes, sometimes you find ones that have already holes, so you can just add to it.
Or an acorn would be nice from the forest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would be lovely. So it's all natural, it's all organic, so depends what you're going to do with it.
Yes. Or something to make a real impact would be a conker, a chestnut, all polished. That would be amazing.
Yeah. You can make a necklace and have like a long one with a conker at the end.
Yeah, with all these colourful beads and seeds at the side of it. That actually would be lovely. We've got a big chestnut tree where I live, so I might save some.
I mean, nature is amazing. You know, we get so much from nature. And if we can just respect and take it, you know, and with care, you know, it's always there. If you look around you, you've got lots there.
Yes, yeah, you certainly have. And with all the jewellery that we've got available on the show, all the beads, because it's all organic, it's eco-friendly, it's something to talk about when you give it as a gift to somebody. And you feel good using, you know, sourced items that are safe, sourced items that are eco-friendly. And it does make you feel so much better as well, doesn't it, Ilana?
Yeah, I mean, especially, you know, the ones with the bigger cuts that we do, the taguanat that I mentioned to you, is a substitute for the ivory. So there is no elephant. You don't need to kill any elephant or anything to have the ivory, because we've got here, and this looks just like ivory. See, my ring is made from it.
Yes. Yeah, I was looking at that. That looks remarkable.
So it's made from the same nut. And there's no animal that is being killed in the process or anything that suffered, actually. Yeah. The seeds are picked, they are collected from the forest floor. You know, they are not picked from the trees. So we're actually using things that would be wasted. So sustainability is the way.
It certainly is. And I believe that 10% of the profits from the products are donated to help people as well.
Yeah, we tried. I mean, during the first lockdown, we tried to kind of give it back to the artisans who prepare the seeds for us, for the people who collect the seeds. So they've been affected really badly. You know, we all have, but especially there, you know, the infrastructure is not so good as here. So we tried to kind of put something towards it. So that's why it started at the beginning, and we thought, you know, why not continue? Why not make sure that they also developing, they also improving what they do? So help us, help them. We all get help to the end.
Yeah, and that is really nice. That's really nice to know that you're contributing. Again, you know, you're making something you love, and it's the story that goes with it. I think young members of the family will absolutely adore these kits for that very reason. Also, for the very reason that they look fantastic. It looks like you've been to or going to a festival, something a lot of people are going to be missing this year. And simply by putting together a bracelet like this, you might be sat together in the garden, because we can do, listening to some music, having a glass of wine or a mocktail, whatever it is of your choice, or a cappuccino, and just putting the world to rights, really, if we can do that. And at the end, you'll look down, you have a beautiful bracelet. What would be nice to do, Ilana, if you were to buy one of these kits for yourself and one for a friend, if you're making them, sitting there together, when you finish, you could give each other the bracelet you've made.
You make, exactly, and it'll be something to treasure. And
yeah,
to know everybody about colours. We need colours in our life, don't we? I think colours make us happier.
Yes, we do. We do. And it was a beautiful morning this morning, actually, here in Oundle, near the studios. The sun was a lovely golden orange, and you can see the colours with the bracelet that you're wearing there. It's almost the colours of nature, with that golden sun colour, the green of the grass, the white of the mist that I saw driving into work this morning. So all of those colours are a part of our daily routine, our daily lives, and it's just so wonderful to wear them on the wrist there. And that didn't take you long at all.
You see, there's some seeds left here, but for my wrist it's fine. So that's the size. So I'm just going to show you how to close.
Okay.
So you just get the end here, and you're just going to tie the knot. That's all.
Now, I think a bracelet like this would be good for girls or guys, I think. I mean, I love it. I think it's lovely. And I think guys will like this as well, because it's that sort of like boho look. I think Jack, our floor manager, would possibly wear one of these. He's got a new hairstyle. Ryan, I think he might like one of these for his wrists. Yeah, I think they look nice. A little short T-shirt or a vest, or maybe nothing. You know, sometimes guys don't wear anything on top. I don't mean they don't wear anything. I mean, you know, I didn't mean it like that. But sometimes a piece of jewellery like that just looks kind of nice. Kind of nice.
yeah, so that's the end product.
That is lovely, and only took moments to put together. How beautiful is that? That is lovely. What a lovely demonstration. Oh, when you get these home, you're going to absolutely adore them. And you can see just how easy that was to put together. That's your bracelet kit if you want to go for that, £10.99. Imagine that in a store in Greece, in the window, in Spain, maybe if you're going further afield, maybe Rio de Janeiro, Australia, for example, or maybe just down the road in Skegness in a nice boutique shop. Doesn't matter where it is, it's the price that you sometimes pay to get quality like this. £10.99. That's an incredible price and a great story behind it as well. 951284 is your item number. Now, Ilana, would it be possible in a moment's time, after I've done a recap of the counter, to demonstrate the keyring? Because that's proven to be popular as well.
Yes, okay, I'll do that. Do you want me to do it now?
We'll let you get set up and we'll be with you in just a couple of minutes.
Okay, we do that.
Excellent, excellent. Right, let's run you through the kits that we've got. I'll probably just keep putting on and putting on and putting on these pieces of jewellery because they're absolutely gorgeous. Right, your first option, only £11.99, 30 grams of assorted seeds. These are seeds that have been polished, they've been dyed. It's all eco-friendly. They're all natural products as well. And you get that wonderful backstory to them as well. 590857 is your item number for these. So with this kit, you get the tin, everything comes in the tin, which is great because you can put the beads into the tin and it keeps them stored very well. So let me place those in there just to show you. So if you're working with this on a counter, they're all there for you. You can just rummage round, I love that word, rummage round, have a sort through and just pick one up at random. And that'll be your starting point. Then pick another one up at random. That'll be your next colour. Don't think too hard about it. That's the beauty of having the tin. You've also got your cord as well to start threading them onto. And then, following the instructions that come in every kit, you are going to make with this one, this beautiful, we're calling it a kid's necklace. It's got that stretchability. But if you wanted to, I'm going to take my watch off. I don't want that on at the moment. Thank you very much. I want another bracelet on because look at this. It's not just a necklace, it's also a bracelet as well. So if you want to go for that one, 590857 is your item number. I'm keeping that on, I'm keeping that on, and I'm keeping this on because they all look fabulous. I'm sorry, but I am going to deck myself with beads, just like decking the halls with hollies. Right, next up, we've got another necklace for you. Now, this is beautiful. This really, really is beautiful. Let me just take this off here and show you. Love the design of this. Because what you've got here, you've got a very, very long piece of waxed cotton. And within that, you've got your beads. It's almost like, don't you think, those little mini kebabs you make at the barbecue? You've got those selection of beads together and not at each side. Again, don't think too hard about the colour combinations, or if you want to, have a think about the colour combinations. It's entirely up to you. You will be the designer. £14.99, 032980 is your item number. You'll see the fuller necklace that I've got on here. Let me just take this one off. Very careful of my microphone, she says. There you go. And then let's show this one, because it's a different effect. So let me just take, again, being mindful of my microphone. So you see the difference. So you've got the gaps between the beads. I like this one as well. And you could match up your outfit with the beads that you've got in there. I don't know which one I like better now. I'd have to buy both. 032980 is your item number. Now, I'm sorry, I'm going to put this back on because I like this. Right, we are limited. Oh, it's this one here. Sorry, I better put that back. Are we limited stock on this? Wow, this really is, you're going to absolutely adore wearing this. In fact, I don't think you'll ever take it off. I think this is going to be your necklace of the summer. It's the most popular item we've got on the show. £16.99. Good taste, everyone. Good taste. 082316 is your item number. I can't wait to see what you make and create. Can't wait to see all your different colour combinations that you build with your necklace. And I know that once you put this on, that's it. You'll wear it every single day because it's lightweight and it's beautifully coloured as well. It's going to make you feel better. I can't guarantee that, But in my opinion, it'll make you feel better. I'll just pop that there, put it back on in a moment. Right, next. Oh yeah, I've got it on. The bracelet. This is lovely. What a gorgeous design as well. £10.99, 951284 is your item number. It's a wonderful little bracelet. You saw there in the demonstration. It was put together very, very easily, and you can watch that demonstration again. It will be available on a rewind. 951284 is your item number. Love that. Love that. Key rings. If you have just joined, it's great to have your company. Do go and have a peruse at the other items we've got for you on the show. But these key rings, love them. Love them. Aren't they different? Aren't they different? They're tactile as well. Let me take this off. So we can add that to our purse or our bag. So that will just go shut. It's a little bit like, you know, when you go climbing. So there you go, just to show you that. That goes on your purse. Beautiful. And then you've got the gorgeous design underneath. It's tactile. Tactile. So if you're just sitting there waiting for a friend to arrive, maybe you're going for a socially distanced walk, you could just sit there, maybe you're watching the television, and that's what I do. I just hold these in hand because they just feel so beautiful and smooth. They really, really are. £14.99. That option is the green. Love that. Very vibrant. Your next option is your bright blue. So we're going on the cord colour here. Bright blue, limited stock. Bright blue, limited stock. Next, I think this is a gorgeous one for the summer. This one is pink and it is limited stock. Love the colour of the strand there. It's a nice bright coral colour. Isn't that gorgeous? These are vegetable ivory as well, so no animals harmed. And let's face it, hopefully we will be getting back to the beach. We will be getting back to the beach, and something like this, I don't know, it just makes you feel like, you know, going for a walk in the beach. And if you do, and you drop this in the sand, you're going to be able to find your keys, aren't you? Because that's going to stand out, it really is. Next up, you've got your lilac. Again, we're going on the thread, your lilac, but you've got the multicoloured balls underneath, or the vegetable ivory. Just feels wonderful, like nothing else. It's almost, if I was to say what these felt like, it's almost like a porcelain, almost like glass or porcelain. Beautiful. Next up, this is the dark blue, because we're going again on the cord. That is your dark blue with your combination of colours at the bottom. These are fabulous. Make a great gift. £14.99. 747592. Let's head back to Ilana, who's live on Skype from Edinburgh, and we're going to have another demonstration how to make the keyring. Ilana, let's have a look at how you put this together.
Yes, I've got everything here set, ready
Brilliant.
to start. Okay?
Lovely.
So I cut the cord in 4 equal parts. So they're here. You get one long one, so you cut in 4. Okay. So I'm going to fold it here in half. See if it's, yeah. So I'll do like this. So we've got the instructions as well that come, and we kind of draw all the way for people to know. So you can see here, I'm going to go through like a loop.
Okay.
Yeah. And you see what I've done? So now I secured.
Yes.
Yeah. So now I want to attach this bit of the tag one. So I divided in half again,
Okay.
4 of the front, 4 of the back. And I'm going to put the seed here. Yeah.
Okay.
And then now I'm going to put, I'm to hold up with this. Okay, so this is going to go in, and this one going to go out. See what I've done here?
I see.
Yeah. And then I'm going to just do a knot. So it's basically lots of knots.
But it's very easy. But when you put it together like that, it looks really effective with the knots and the way that it goes through the seed.
That's the thing, but you don't need to complicate because the material is so nice, you know. So you just don't need complicated knots or any macrame or anything because the seeds are so beautiful. So you just, I mean, you could do a plait here a little bit and put the seeds at the end. or you could put the seeds and leave it loose and just knot at the end. But we like kind of the movement of the seeds.
Yeah, that is nice.
Like that.
I mean, if you bought one of the necklace kits or the bracelet kits and you had any of the seeds left over from them, you could add one to the top or the bottom of these particular larger seeds.
And you can choose, you can put different heights as well, and then you get this nice light movement. Or, as I said, if you're very precise, you can measure and put all the same, all the same length here to be. But I like changing as I go.
Yes.
But
yeah, that's always nice.
Yeah.
And
so
it's a really nice sheen on the cord that you're using as well, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So you see, I did two knots just to make sure. And for the sake of the program, I will do it as I've been told. As it's told here. No.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna
no, we haven't told you how to. We've not told you to do something in a certain way.
No, because I have a tendency to keep changing things as I go,
Yeah, but that is the great thing. You can change it whenever you want to because you're making each one bespoke.
Yeah, exactly. So you see here, so as you pull the knot, it kind of tightens the knot as well. So I'll just do the other one. I'll just do another knot here.
Yes.
As I said, just to be. And you see, I'll pull it here. You can leave this end, you can just cut a little bit around here, or you can cut really tight.
Okay.
Depends on your taste.
Yeah, it depends on the design you want as well.
Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. So one knot, and I'll do end again. So this is a very quick project.
Yeah, it's something you could sit down with friends. Well, it won't even take an afternoon. It'll just, I mean, we're doing this demonstration in probably less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you can see we're craving to see friends. Because everything we say, we're saying friends. Yes, we definitely need our friends.
Yeah, we certainly do. And
because we don't have much to talk, I think, nowadays, because nothing happens. Yeah. So having a project, I think it helps.
It definitely will help to break the ice, yeah, most definitely. And if you've not seen your friend for a while or a family member, most of us haven't, I think this is a lovely way to just, give them a present and just to say to them that you've missed them.
Yeah, that's lovely. That would be lovely, actually. So again, I mean, the seeds, they take the dye really well, it's just amazing how versatile they are.
Yeah, they do. They look an even colour, but it's an organic colour as well. You know that it's natural.
And there are slightly variations sometimes from one seed to the next.
Yes, yeah. The one that you're doing there, just to let people know at home, is the bright blue, because we're going on the colour of the cord that you've got. So that one is the bright blue that Ilana is demonstrating at the moment. So a lot of them are limited stock. If it's green, when you see the name of the key rings, then they're limited stock. So don't wait too long to popping them into your basket.
They come in this lovely linen bag, so it's also great for gifting. You can make and gift already made inside the bag.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice, absolutely. You could put the kits in the bag, and like you say, once you've made it, you can also put that in the bag as well.
So now it's finished. Your key ring is finished. And there's two things you could do if you wish. You could either put a bit of glue at the end to stop the knot.
That's a good idea.
Or you can get, again, a lighter and just melt a little bit at the end. See? And that's it. They're done.
Perfect. And of course, do be careful with any naked flame or having the flame near the actual seeds themselves, because you don't want to discolour them. But I'm sure, you know, professionally done, you'd be fine doing it that way.
They're fine. They're fine. Yeah. You just have to be. Sorry, maybe shouldn't do the way I'm doing, but yeah.
Yeah, that is lovely and so easy to put together, and what an effective result. Ilana, thank you so much for the show today. It's been an absolute pleasure to do a show with you. I adore, as you can see, I've adorned myself in your beads, your seeds, which just look amazing. So thank you very much for doing the show today.
Thank you. Pleasure's all mine.
And hopefully we'll see Ilana very soon. The instructions for that particular keyring, if you don't get a chance to watch again, or it's something that you need, then the instructions are all there, and they're pictures and words as well, so very easy to follow. If you want to get hold of the keyring, 747592. We are very limited stock on the blue, which is the bright blue, the one that was demonstrated. Sorry, the bright blue is there, the pink and the dark blue. So the light blue, the pink, which is next door, and then the dark blue, I'll bring that in for you. Those three are limited stock. So if you do want to get hold of them, it's an idea to pop them in your basket. Imagine selling those as well. I think they're fantastic. So, limited stock on those three. Right, we're heading back to the bracelet that I've got on. Love this. What's really, I've got everything on. It's this one. Yeah, that's right. What's nice about jewellery like this, about the colourful beads, is that you can show a bit of flesh. Regardless of the skin tone, they look absolutely beautiful. They really do, because you've got all of those wonderfully dyed, natural, organic, and these are made from seeds. And when you have a look, if I just turn that there, you can see they've all got natural markings on them. £10.99, 951284 is your item number. The necklace that I am wearing is very limited. I don't know whether I've mixed them up. I think the one that I'm wearing is the Cobra. I'm at the wrong pack shop. So this is the Cobra that was on that one. No, that one was on that one. I think it was. Anyhows, this is the Cobra that I've got on. That's the Cobra. And it's a beautiful design, as you can see there. Hello. Yours will come without a microphone. So yours will not have a microphone included. But it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I love this one. It's lightweight, it's multicoloured, and it looks beautiful. Right, the lariat, which is up next. The lariat, which is another beautiful design. And I just love the way that is placed and put together on there. Like little mini kebabs, aren't they? But it really does look effective. It looks effective. And that's just £14.99. 032980 is your item number. I'm going to put this one on as well. I'm sorry, but I just love them. So I'm going to put this. I just want them all on. I want them all on. Let me pop that on there. There is one more to show. I know. We've still got time. But I just want to adorn myself. There you go. Because I just want to wear it all. Okay. Sorry. 45 seconds left. Which one? That's what. This one. This is also a necklace, a kid's necklace, but you can twist it round into two and make it into a bracelet. Look at that. And that bracelet goes with that bracelet. That goes with all of these beadage that I have around my neck. Beadage around the neck. I love it. They're gorgeous. I can't wait to get home, get in the sunshine, and get the beads out. Right. If you do want to get any of the kits, do make sure that you check out your basket. It's been a wonderful show. A huge thanks to Ilana as well. Beautifully simple demonstrations that make sure that you can make them at home as well. Don't miss out, and enjoy your jewellery making as well. And we can't wait to see all the pictures that you make of them. You can see everything on the website. You can continue to buy after the hour. We'll see you in a minute. Right, Sentimentally Yours is up next. Jewellery designs after that, and then we're back to the All and Create One Day Special.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Right then, have I got a treat for you? So, we are talking, first of all, Sentimentally Yours is what we're talking. So we're talking the big old Phil Martin himself. We're already busy. People are already checking out the baskets. Because what I was going to go on and say is, you've only ever seen these for 2 hours last year, and that was the last time you saw them. Phil, I used the royal we. I didn't. Phil bought these to you just the day we went into the first lockdown. That's when Phil bought them to you. He was in the building for 2 hours, then he disappeared, and we've not seen them again since. And on top of that, I'm also going to throw in, this may be the last time you see them as well. Phil's not going to rerun these. So once these sell out, I've got 3 bundles for you. Once they sell out, they sell out. So you could call them limited edition, is what they are, because once they've gone, there's gone. Now, before you jump ahead of me, we'll jump ahead on the website. It's the quickest and easiest place to go. But I've got 3 bundles for you. I've got a set of 4, I've got a set of 5, or I've got a set of 10, which I haven't got many of. OK? And I'll explain all in a moment. But before I explain all, yes, she's still here, bless her. She doesn't go anywhere. I'm sure she's moved in upstairs, to be honest. She never feels like she goes home. It is. Phil, where is... it's Julia.
Yes.
Julia's here.
Hello, hello.
The legend that is, Julia. Where is our Phil?
He's been packing.
Where's he off to?
No, he's been packing because we had the monthly mega deal launch at the weekend. So, you know, he sent me like a video of how many sacks he's been packing, you know, so, and he's also moved his Sheffield store, so he's decorating that as well. So he's very busy, and he's designing, yeah, and he had his haircut. Which
well,
you know, was a
that
marathon.
took 3 days. Did you see the length of that? That involves 2 strimmers and a lawnmower to get on top of that. Our little Phil. Bless him. I hope he's all right. But these are, as I said in that introduction, these are, as I said, aren't they? They're limited edition. Once they've gone, they've gone. Phil won't be repeating them again.
No. And we have literally got... a handful of the full bundles, but yes, they're beautiful. I mean, you can see by the samples that are around, and do have a look at the crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimental Yours group. You need to ask to join and agree to the rules as well. And then there's loads and loads of inspiration in there. I've got YouTube videos because, as Adam correctly said, Phil launched these last year, just the day before we had our lockdown, and it was a one-day special, and I was supposed to do the show, so I had loads and loads and loads of demos prepped, and so I've got loads on my YouTube channel and on my Facebook page, so there's actually demonstrations that you can kind of sit and follow on there as well.
I love them.
They're you know, Sentimental Yours is all about sentiments. These are statement sentiments, but they're a little bit different because there's areas that you can colour in, there's areas that you can decoupage up in different colours if you want to. You can actually enhance them and elongate them by using the decorative extras and the extra textures that are also on the show. Obviously, you can coordinate your flowers with them by stamping with the extra textures. They are absolutely beautiful, and they're very inspiring, I think, some of them.
I've just been reading some of them now, and as you were talking about them, I was also thinking, yes, you're buying into the sentiments, and I totally agree with you there, and you get a full stamp, but you could cut these up.
Yes.
And make your own set of sentiments. Yes. Like I was just reading one, you make this world an amazing place. That one that you're looking at now. But you could take out the word beautiful world if you wanted to.
It's on a banner there, so you can decoupage that up, or you could use that separately. Obviously, they're great for journaling. I did do a journal page, and I didn't bring my journal with me, but with it as well. And they are A6. Every single one is A6.
They are big old. The packaging does these no justice whatsoever.
No,
they are
it doesn't.
big old stamps is what you're getting. The future belongs to those who believe in their beautiful dreams. Oh, I like the word dreams as well, how it's been done.
Yes, so again, the believe there just pops out as a banner that you can decoupage up. But, you know, you can easily pull out the word dreams in there. You've got those individual letters that you can cut out as well. You can do a lot of mixing and matching, and all of those icons that you've got here are available separately in the decorative extras stamp set.
So you can go over that. They also work with when Phil had his birthday, the big filigrees that we have as well. They'd also be pulled into this, which was absolutely stunning. The swirls and the fancy feathers.
Yeah, Rococo.
That's the one.
Collection. You can also bring in, if you've got the monthly mega deal, which is still available, if you've got that, a lot of the stamps on there, the background stamps, the little icons and things, you can bring those in. You can make your backgrounds to coordinate with them beautifully as well.
I love them. Yeah, your monthly mega deal you'll find on the websites as well. Check them all out. These are big. They also remind me of old, you know, like beer pumps.
Yeah, and they're also, some of them are very kind of Wild West, kind of cowboy country kind of thing. And there is one that says keep dancing as well, so that's perfect if you're into your line dancing and your barn dancing and things like that.
I absolutely love it. Right then, have we not seen? Have we missed one out? Let me show you the last one. Then the last one in this collection. So this is your set of 4 is what you're looking at the moment. The details are on the screen for your sets of 4 that you got. I love this because you've got things like your arrows in there. You've got the music notes that you can use on there.
Dance like nobody's watching. Keep dancing even if they are...
even if they're, don't worry, you've got the moves.
Yeah, yeah.
I like them.
Yeah, yeah.
I like them. And Phil, this is what Phil does so well. He really does. I've got loads of samples behind here as well. We'll show you later on. £33.96. That is for these 4, OK? Now, you are shopping ahead of me already, but I have got another 2 collections to show you, which involves everything that's there. So that's a set of 4. Maybe you want a set of 5, OK? So maybe you want the sets of 5 now. So these are the sets of 5 just here that you see in front of me. This is the set of 5. This is number 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10? Yeah, 9 and 10. 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 is what you're getting on here. I can count, honest. Then, so 053479 is your item number, is what we're looking at with this one. These ones, once again, it's got the same sort of vibe, but there's an amazing sample down the front. But it literally looks, if you do them in white embossing powder, looks like chalk if you do them on craft card. Amazing for weddings.
Yeah. They are absolutely stunning. If you use your coloured papers, like we've got the Urban Textures Volume 2 and 3 on the show, so they're great to stamp and emboss in white, like you were saying, and they do really pop. But again, think about your gold and your silver embossing powder as well.
Yeah, they really, really, really work. You've got so many beautiful sentiments in here. Once again, things like take the time to do what makes your soul, to make your soul the happiest, and do that every day. It's the simple thing, but they mean so much, and these could mean so much for so many different occasions as well.
Yeah.
New babies, birthdays, anniversaries that you've got running through there. Anything that you think that you want to celebrate that you've already got there. Remember that the coming back is always stronger than the setback.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean that special day one that you can see on on my left-hand side of the screen. I don't know about you guys. The one that says sending you love and best wishes on your special day. That one will cover any occasion.
Sending you love and best wishes on your special day.
Any occasion.
Yeah.
You can see the shapes of them, and they're going to work very well with your double deboss labels, your double deboss rectangles, your double deboss ovals as well as the eyelets to go with them. You can also pop them into your octagons and your circles and things, but just by elongating the pattern with your backgrounds, with the decorative extras, with all the stamps that are in the monthly mega deal, the box kit. So there's lots of ways that you can change the shape of them. They're
really,
beautiful,
really do.
aren't they?
And you go on these certain websites at the moment where you go for handcrafted stuff. Begins with Etsy. But if you go to those ones, you would pay a pretty penny for these, for someone to stamp them out for you, maybe put them in a frame. Even just simple cards like this. It's not simple, it's one of Phil's, obviously. But even cards like this, you would pay a pretty little penny.
You would. And don't forget, you can always stamp on your pabric as well. If you use your papercraft inks and heat set them, you can stamp onto your fabric so you can make panels and things with it. Or incorporate them into your quilts as well.
That'd be
and
nice.
that would be really meaningful, wouldn't it?
That would be absolutely beautiful. Even onto like glass bottles and stuff. Just on a glass bottle, a little tea light on the inside. But the simple case of the stamp, you can really change the design. You can change the look of who it's for. So normally if you do it in black Versafly, it could be for anyone. But if you do it in your black Versafly and then just paint it with a hint of pink, you've gone quite girly.
Yes,
with
absolutely.
these now.
Yeah, and the banners are from the decorative extras set. So you see, you can really enhance them. That is just simple. That is a really simple card to do into an aperture. Or it's stacked, I can't really tell. But anyway, but that's really easy. So you don't have to be complicated. But there, just stamp onto your mopped up backgrounds. Like you say, it's very girly then.
It covers all genres.
It really does.
This is not a set of stamps where you could say, these are just for the girls, or these are just for the women, these are just for your mums and your nans and your aunts. They're not. These are for the entire family.
Yeah.
These would cover now. This is your set of 5 that you're looking at, 6 through to 10. Remember, you've only ever seen them for 2 hours last year. £21.23 across 2 flexible payments. 053479 is your item number, a one-off payment of £42.45. Now, if you want the 9 you've just seen, and I've got you an extra on, which is number 3, OK? So you can't get number 3 on it. This is the only way of getting number 3. If you want the complete collection, in theory, and now I'll tell you the truth, 5 minutes ago this sold out. We've already made the phone calls. That's why we were talking for the last one for so long.
He hasn't got any, has he?
They've made phone calls. Has it now sold out completely? It's gone. Completely sold out. Well done if you got it. Well done if you got that complete collection. It already sold out. We tried to get more. We were told no. So that has now gone. So I've now only got the single set. So you either got the 4 or the 5 that you can go for. Your big bundle has now gone. Unfortunately, well done if you got it. We've also got loads more things on the show. Shop ahead on me. We've got the limited edition paper pads. They're coming up later on, but Julia's using them through her demo as well. They are phenomenal. They only launched last Friday.
Yes.
Julia, you only launched them last Friday. They're flying out the door already, but it's well worth getting hold of them. You get 2 paper pads in there for a cracking little deal, is what you're looking at for these. Once again, limited edition, like your stamps, they're limited edition. Once they've gone, they've gone. Phil will not be rerunning these. And you know when we're talking Phil's papers, you know they're going to be quality.
Yeah, they're quality. So you've got in each pack, you've got 8 designs, 5 sheets of each. They're 190 GSM litho printed. So they are really good quality. They're the best quality. They're single-sided, which for me is I do love papers, and it's nice if you've got two designs in case you don't want one. But you have that decision to make if you actually like both of them, don't you?
No, that is the truth.
So
the reason I'm
single-sided is
giggling is for the
great.
sheer fact I only did it as a quick mention, and then all out in my ear, oh, we should really go to them now then, because I'm producing from the floor. Which I'm not meant to do. But I wanted to tell I said it was only a quick glance so you could see what you were getting.
But
that was all.
They're brilliant. So you've got the steel blues and the greys in volume 2, and then you've got your rainbow colours in volume 3.
I love these.
They are absolutely stunning. So your life quotes are going to work well with both of these sets.
These were absolutely beautiful. And once again, you've got your I love that. You've got your rainbows in there, but these ones I think are my favourite. Because there's so much more you can do with these when you get them home.
There's a lot you can do with both of them, actually. They go hand in hand. And then you've got volume 1 that's in the monthly mega deal, because there's 3 of them, you see.
Yes.
But again, you can use those papers that are in the monthly mega deal with your life quotes as well. So it's a win-win all around. Obviously, Phil is all about coordination, and he makes sure that everything is going to work with everything else in his range.
We're now going to the demo. I've been told in a forceful voice. We're now going to demo. Jump to the website is the quickest and the easiest place to go. Right then, let's go to... Are we just going straight to demo? Oh, we are going straight to demo. We're not even going to a website and nothing.
That's
straight
fine.
cut.
That's absolutely fine. Right, so I'm going to use the limited edition papers in volume 2. And I'm using 2 papers. Are we overheading? Yeah, we're nearly. Right,
yeah,
okay.
we're getting there.
We're
there
getting
we go.
there. Right, so these are the 2 papers I'm using. So
now you're directing from the floor. This is going well, June. I feel a meeting after
well, you
this.
know, I do work for Phil.
That's true. That's true.
So that's what he does. So I'm going to follow on. So yes, so I'm using these 2. So my topper is from this part of this paper here. Okay. And I've cut one of the double debossed ovals out of it. And you can see I've done one in here because I was dithering over to whether to stamp and emboss, but I'm not. I'm just going to stamp. And I'll pop that in here. Now, I've got kind of little flecks in here in the paper, so I'm going to have those at the bottom, just because that's where I want them. And we're going to stamp the stronger life quote, because I think this is so apt for what situation we've been in for the last 12 months plus. So this is, remember that the comeback is always stronger than the setback.
True.
We will be stronger at the end of this. We'll be different, but we'll be stronger. Okay, so we're going to just lining that up. Remember, ovals are a little bit weird because it's always hard to see where your oval is actually straight. But we're going like that, and then we're going to stamp with Twilight Versifying Clair, which is really, really deep blue.
Oh.
Really deep blue, and it's just a change from black. And it's going to work with these papers beautifully. So giving it a good old inking. Remember Phil's stamps, his own stamps, not the box kit, but his own stamps are photopolymer. They are the best quality photopolymer that you can get. They are manufactured in the UK, and you know he makes sure that everything's perfect before he actually gets it on TV. I'll give it a good old press because it's a really sized. Look how big that stamp is. It's enormous.
It is huge.
Yeah. Okay, and there's our stamp.
That's nice.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's a real statement. Absolutely wonderful. So we're going to just expand the image a tiny little bit. And I'm going to go into my decorative extras. So in the decorative extras, you get the duo, you get these 2. So actually, I'll just pull this out so you can see it. I'll turn it over, that's easier. So you've got, in the extra textures, you've got lots of little backgrounds. These are great filler inners. They're great for on your flowers, and I'm going to be using those on my flowers. And then this is your decorative extras, which has got, you know, things like your banners, loads of arrows. You've got little stars, hearts. You've got like teardrops, lots and lots of extras, a crown. You can, all these icons appear somewhere within your stamps. So coordination, as you'd expect.
You're already going for these. The details for these are on the screens. It's 2 A6 stamp sets. You get your X textures, and you've. I like the ones with the bunting in and things like that. I love the ones with the bunting in. 910985 is your item number. £14.98. You're already going for them already. So and we've also got the blocks on the show as well.
Yeah. These are the little. This is the smallest of the circle, which is brilliant for the stars. So, well, there's a solid star there. So I'm going to just bring in some of the open stars, just to expand that area there, and take it off of the page so it looks like it's supposed to be there. And there's another one there, so I'm going to add some in here.
They're all the same size, which is nice.
Yeah, there's 3 different sizes of stars. So we've got those going on down there. So that's my stars. Then I'm also going to bring in, let's see. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I'm going to bring in this one, actually. And I'm going to, so that that's not, we don't lose the impact. So we're keeping the impact there. Now, if I was to still use Twilight, I would lose some of the impact of the actual words if I'm not careful. So I'm going to drop down to Stormy Sky Distress Oxide, and I'm going to use this kind of flourishy background from the other stamp set. They come together. And I'm just going to give this a border around the edge. It's very subtle, but it looks like it's part of the background paper. See? It's a nice shade, is Stormy Sky. Let's have it.
Works again.
Yeah, I'm just going to bring in a little bit there and a little bit there.
It's a bit like a jacquard.
Yes, I suppose it is. I don't know what Phil was thinking of when he did it, but it works. These work really well on your flowers. So as I've started, I'm going to go all the way around. And you can change the angle of it. Just a little bit down the bottom. At this point, I don't really know where I'm going, but it'll evolve, and you could put the stars around it, whatever you wanted to do. But if you drop it down to a lighter colour, then you still got the impact of the actual topper. I'm going to add a little bit of colour, and I'm going into set 2 of the watercolour blending brush pens. And we've got all of the watercolour blending brush pens on the show. And I'm using this really light blue. Now you can colour, you can actually use your alcohol markers on here as well. Let's colour in this one first. It's not so easy to actually use your water brush with the papers. But you can definitely go direct. So I'm going direct to paper with these, and you can see it's absolutely fine on the paper. If you want to do some watercolour work, you're best off scribbling the pen onto your blending mat or your craft sheet, and then mixing it with water and then adding it. Do you need to do something, Adam?
Not really.
Not really,
but if you want me to.
No, it's fine. I just wondered whether you needed to.
Well, I was just going to give the details about set 2, because it's very rare we have all 4 sets of pens on a show. It's normally like odds and ends. I was going to say something else then. It's normally odds and ends that we have, but we've got set 1. They're all on different item numbers. Okay, so this item number here will change per set. But what we're looking at the moment, what we were looking at was set 2. What we're going to bring in the details now. I'm guessing for set 2. So these are the details for set 2. 849711 is your item number. £29.99 is what you're looking at for this one. You get all the colourways that you see here down in the swatch. But not only do you get the colourways in there, you're also going to get 2 water brushes as well. Okay, each set comes with its own 2 water brushes, and each water brushes are slightly different to another set. So if your budget will stretch to all 4 sets, well done. You are in for a treat. They're absolutely beautiful. 849711 is your item number. That is for set 2. Set 1 that we're looking at once again. Also with these sets, there is no sets that's really out there that if you went for one set you wouldn't be able to use them for all your projects. Phil's very cleverly put something in each of the sets so you'll be able to use them. If your budget will only stretch to one set this month, you're not going to get like a set of reds and a set of greens. And what you have to do, apple trees, and that's about it for a month. And no colours repeat. And you get everything that's in there. Well, it is, if you only get greens and reds, what do? It's like a set of apple trees for a month until you get paid again before you can go for the browns and yellows and you do hills and sand. But Phil's very cleverly put all the colourways in so you get a bit of everything in there, as you can see. So this is set 1. 197362 is your item number, £29 and 99 pence for set 1, plus your 2 water brushes as well. We've talked about set 2. Let's go to set 3. Set 3, this shows you with set 3 how well you can use your water brushes and really pull out the inks that you're getting there. So these are your sort of earthy tones, your flesh tones that you've got running through as well. But once again, you go from your yellows to your oranges, to your blues in there, to your purples, to your browns, to your greens, blues again, dark greys. You've got a bit of everything in there. And remember, because they're pens, you can mix your own colours as well if you're using them as watercolours. So you've got a whole new palette once we talk about it. So in theory, you're not just getting 24 pens, you're getting a palette of pens. £29 and 99 pence for set 3. 532966 is your item number. And finally, set 4 is what we've got as well. We'll bring in the details for your set 4. Now, set 4 is slightly different because you get the pens, but with set 4 is the only set. Now, you get 2 of these. You get one for 1, 2, 3 and 4. OK, so these are all your ends that you put on your case if you've got all 4 sets, but you only get it with set 4. And you do get 2 of the carrier sheets in there that has all the colours on. £29, 99 pence. 759338 is your item number. They are all your pens. It's very rare, as I said before, that we have them all on the show together. It's normally dribs and drabs. Right then, let's go back to see where we're up to on our card.
Right, so I've done my colouring in, and this is one I've done earlier. So all I've done is I've just edged with the Stormy Sky a little bit, and I've also edged with the Twilight, and I've put a Quickie Glue pen in the stars, and then this is the Moon Dust, which it might still be on the website because it's in the monthly Mega Deal show. So we've got some sparkly stars going on. Lovely. That's nice. Lovely. And then I've used the Cobalt card, which should be on a pick and mix on the website. Okay. And I've matted that onto the next size oval. So that's my topper already. So now we're going to look at our background. So I've got, remember that other sheet?
Yes.
So this is I mean, this has got this lovely kind of design here and lovely design here. So what I could do is actually trimmed it down here, but then I wanted it to be even both sides. So what I've done is I've actually chopped the middle there, and these I can use for flowers or whatever. So I've got the same top and bottom. So it's the full width of a piece of A4, and then I've just trimmed it. I think it's about 7 inches wide. So we're going to change this. So I need, let's grab my, what I didn't get out was my anti-static bag, because we're going to do a little bit of stamping and embossing. Don't worry, I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I'll just do a corner.
Do it all if you want.
It'll take me ages.
That's all right.
It's a nice thing to sit down and do and get lost in doing. So if I take my ovals, my double Ds, and I know that my topper is going to be on here like this. So I'm going to take the next size down one, there, like that. So I know that if I draw around this now, I grab my micron pen. There we go. Just so, because you don't have to do the whole thing. You don't want to waste time stamping and embossing and wasting your ink doing extras. So if you just draw around your oval, and your micron pen will show up nicely on here. Don't worry about it. You're not going to see this at all, because when we know that when we bring in our topper, it's going to hide it, right? So don't stress about drawing on your background. So now I know where I'm working. So I want my Sweetheart flowers, and I'm going to choose 3 sizes. Get rid of that for a minute. And these stamps coordinate with the die set, so we've actually got the die set and the flower and the stamps on together. I don't think we've got many left. He's down to his last few.
Details of the flowers currently on the screen. You get 10 dies and 12 stamps in total. £31, 48 pence. 721279 is your item number.
So we need to go onto our Versamark, or you could use the Wow embossing ink or a perfect medium. You just want an embossing ink. So give it a good old inking within an inch of its life. And we're going off the page a little bit. And we won't be able to see it. So if you then now stamp, you won't necessarily see it, and you don't want them to actually be overlapping.
Okay.
So the best thing to do is to actually pop your embossing powder on, and I'm using the pure white, which is on the show with all the other superfines, and then that will reveal where you've stamped. So now we can see it.
Oh, so it's a case of stamping and powder.
Yeah, you can actually do a few at a time. So now I've got that one there, I can come into a smaller one. So once you start building it up, you can actually stamp a few at a time and you know, get yourself going a bit. So we can stamp one there, and we know we've got nothing there. Turn your work so you know where you're at. So we go for another size one here. So that can go like that. And now we're at the point where here I've just stamped almost up to the line there. So I don't need to go any further on that, because I know that my top is going to go over. I mean, on my original one, I did overdo it a little bit, but it doesn't matter. You just don't want to underdo it. And then you can come in and you can stamp one there, and then you can start filling in there. So you can stamp one there, stamp one there, stamp one there. So I'll just do those three. Adam's going to show you the embossing powders while I do those three. Aren't you, Adam?
Am I?
Are you?
No.
You're not?
No, I am.
All right, you watch me then.
We've got gold, silver and white, which is black, jet black, pure copper. Oh, hang on. I'm like an octopus here at the moment. This is why. So we've got your clear crystal, we've got your pure silver, and we've got your pure copper. That's them three there. Okay, big old pots. Then from that we've got your jet black, pure gold and pure white. Oh, they're nice. And then there's your other three as well. All of those, £24.99. You've sort of got all bases covered here, haven't you?
You have. These are my go-tos. I use these all the time. Do be careful that when you want to pick up your white, you're not picking up your clear, because obviously your clear looks a lot like white and vice versa. So just be careful of that. But they are 20mm pots, so they're big pots. Normally with embossing powders you get 10mm pots. And you don't, because they're super fine, you don't actually use that much, because most of it goes back in the pot.
I don't know why when we hold stuff, all your shoulders go up. I don't know why, because you can't see us. Literally, you've got no neck. I can hold it like this, but I'm like that. Like a T-Rex I am at the moment. Yeah, they're not angry. Oh, I've only got little arms.
Right, so I'm heat setting these now. Obviously, at home I did the whole sheet. Just be careful that you're not knocking the powder off as you're working around the whole sheet. But you can see, obviously I've done a whole one there and I didn't need the whole one, but that's fine, it doesn't matter. It's just to guide the oval that I've drawn. If you find that your Pigma Micron pen was a little bit wet and you're picking up a bit of embossing powder on that, it doesn't matter, because you're going to hide that line anyway. But you can see that the papers take the embossing powder really, really well. Then to enhance that further and just have a little bit of me time, which is quite lovely, because the Sweetheart flowers have got, when you use your die, you just pop your die over the top and you'll be able to cut them out more or less 100% to the line. It's very easy to do. Or you can use the dies on their own. So I'm just taking that nice light blue that I've used on my topper, and I'm just colouring in this outside bit here. And I'm going to leave all that lovely dotted detail with the white embossing powder plain. And this then makes that image pop a little bit more. Do make sure that your embossing powder's set before you actually use your pens. We'll pretend I didn't do that. So I've got one I've done already.
We're going to give you a bit of you time while I do a little recap.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
So you can finish colouring those. If you want the Sweetheart flowers, I've got them on the show as well. £31.49. Remember, you're getting the 10 dies, which correspond with the 12 stamps that you're getting in there as well. So you'll be able to cut all those beautiful flowers out without the fussy cutting. £31.48. 721279 is your item number. Something else we've used during that demo as well are the life quotes. Loving these, absolutely loving these. Your little extras. They are going to be your go-to. These are something that you're never going to put away. You can always have them on your craft desk. You think, oh, I'll just use that. Oh, I'll have that one as well while I'm there. £14.98 is what you're looking at for both sets. This is not a pick and mix, and you're getting 49 stamps in total. 910985 is your item number for those ones. Right then, coming back to what we've got here, to our set of 4. These are, once again, they are beautiful. They're nice sizes as well, is what we're looking at for this one. A beautiful, beautiful size. Maybe you're going to use it as a feature. Maybe you're going to cut them down and just use certain words, but maybe you're going to use the word believe that you've got in there as well. Or you're just going to use some of the fleur-de-lis, or the future, maybe. There's so many things you can do with them, and they are limited edition. Once they've gone, they have gone. They will not be coming back at all. And you can see some of the amazing samples that we've got here with them. Things like canvases. We always think about card making, but also go a little step further and start doing them on canvases now and putting them into your room. You imagine doing 3 of these, having them up the stairs or in the hallway when you first walk in. Once again, you go to your big department stores, you'll be paying a lot of money for these sorts of things, but now you can make them all on your own. £33.96 is what you're looking at for the set of 4. So you get 1, 2, 4 and 5 is what you're going to get, and once you've gone, they have gone. To read them, you are getting things like the future belongs to those who believe in their beautiful dreams. Oh, that's nice. You make this beautiful world an amazing place, that you're getting in there as well. From there, be your own kind of fabulous and just let yourself sparkle. I like that one as well. And that's the sort of one that looks a bit like rodeo-esque with the word sparkle. I wouldn't put sparkle and rodeo together, but it does. I reckon it's our Phil's rodeo. Bless him. Then, what have we got then? Dance like nobody's watching. Keep dancing, even if they are, don't worry, you've got the moves. Little comma from there is what we need. £33.96 is what we're looking at for this one. 703794 is your item number. So that's the set of 4, okay? Remember, we've got the embossing powders on the show as well. We've also got the set of 5 on the show. Now, it's horses for courses. Whichever one you're going to get, you're going to love. You really, really are. This one's on flexible payments, though, of 2 flexible payments of £21.23 with a £10 saving is what you're getting on this. Remember, though, if you're going for these ones on your flexible payments, if you pop the first lot into your basket as well, it will also split the cost of those onto your 2 interest flexible payments as well. It's worth thinking about if you wanted them all. Right then, I don't know if mine are in order. Shall I read them off the screen? Time the bad news. Oh, I have to do them from here. I can't read that off that screen. Time. The bad news is time flies. The good news is you are the pilot, steering your own direction. I should really read these before we come to air. Really should, shouldn't I? It's the same with voiceovers. They make me do voiceovers. It takes forever to do. For some reason, I get to things like this and I can't read the slightest. Remember to always surround yourself with people who fill your world with love and laughter. That's nice. I'd have that on a T-shirt. Take time. Things like this, though, if you stand out and did them in chalk paint on chalkboards and things, would be absolutely beautiful. Like things in the kitchen.
They would.
And things like that.
But you could have it on a T-shirt if you used your fabric ink, couldn't you?
I could.
Yeah.
I could have them all over. I could be like a walking quote board.
You could!
Just want a quote? Take me now. Take time to do what makes your soul the happiest, and do that every day. Love them. Absolutely love them.
It's a good mantra, that, isn't it?
It is. But most of them are.
Yeah.
Most is something that you think, oh, I should really be doing that anyway.
Yes,
we
we all
also
should. We
take
get
time
caught
for
up in
yourself.
how busy we are, and we don't actually take time for ourselves.
It's
do
the
we?
simple things in life.
Yeah.
It goes back to that. It's the simple things in life that make you happy. I think there was a poll out earlier in the week about what makes you happy, and it's things like walking in the park, never take each day for granted, just waking up in the morning.
A hug.
A hug, yes. That is the thing.
We want a hug, don't we, really?
Just a little hug or a cup of tea and a bourbon. We've got to hurry up. Remember that the comeback is always stronger than the setback. Take time, relax, Meg. Come on now, chop, come on. Time is money, people. Time is money. We've got stuff to move on with. Sending your love and best wishes on your happy day, on your special day. Love them all. They are beautiful. £21.23. 053479 is your item number. You're getting 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 in this collection. It's worth having a little look at. A one-off payment of £42 and 45 saving of £10. Papers up next. This is not just any old paper, though. This is Phil's paper. Once again, limited edition. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, of course you're going to say limited edition. Makes it standard. No, this is really limited edition. It only launched on Friday just gone. Once it's gone, it has gone. It will not be coming back. These are the brand new papers from Sentimentally Yours. You're getting set 2 and set 3. Set 1 is in the box magazine, I'm guessing.
Yes, absolutely. I think, actually, that these are an extended delivery as well, just by a couple of days. I think it's the 23rd, because they're so new.
Oh.
I believe. Okay. They were on Friday, so I don't think it's changed. But, I mean, it's only 2 days, isn't it?
We will check it out for you now. Meg's currently throwing papers in the air. She's loving us at the moment, me and you. Loving us. So £25.98. Then look at the styles of the papers that you've got here, though. These would work with all your stamps, all your sentiments.
Absolutely.
Even your flowers, especially things like the brick wall.
Yeah. They will all work with flowers, because don't forget, you've got those decorative extras and extra textures, and the stamps are in the monthly mega deal, so they're all, available, so you can use all of them to enhance your flowers as well, because these will take stamping really well.
They really work. And remember, it's Phil, so Phil never puts anything on the TV without his say-so, without him going,
no.
I like these.
No, if he's got his name on the packet, he makes sure it's perfect.
He's really, in the nicest possible way, he's really strict is what he brings on TV, and it really is, which is amazing. That's why we all love him. This is the paper that currently Julie's using at the moment, that we're looking at the moment. This is the one where we took the topper and we just used that part corner, so we've still got all this area down here as well. Once again, that little chalkboard look that you've got rushing through there, like paint strokes that you've got. Obviously, you can put them either way if you so wish. £25.98.
That one's cool. I really like that one. That's so cool, isn't it?
There's so many different things. Because I reckon if you put it that way, you put a few trees around there, you could go quite spooky forest.
You could, yeah.
You
could add your circle masks and make a moon on it as well, and yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And funnily enough, our Julia was right. They're on extended delivery from the 23rd is when we're looking at for this one. Phil's there packing away going, I can't do it any quicker, I can't do it any quicker. £25.98. It is on extended delivery. It just was on our notes. So it's only 3 days. What's 3 days between friends? Well, yeah, if he didn't have his hair cut and he weren't moving and painting, he could get these out a little bit quicker. 262309 is your item number. What's that? Phil's got a life? I don't think so. £25.98 is what you're looking at. Limited edition. Get them while you can. I know we laugh and joke, but it is serious. It is, once they've gone, they've gone. They won't be coming back. And then you'll be using them. You go, oh, I wish I would have got them now. Something else that we're going to, our embossing folders. Now, this is the quilted and the diamond with these ones. Once again, these are newish, aren't they? These have not been out that long.
The diamonds and the hearts are in the next bundle this year. The others are from last year. But use these with your papers. So they will they are a deeper emboss than a regular embossing folder, but they're not 3D. They're like a middling one, they're like the best of two worlds. So they've got really good emboss. They're 8 by 8 inches, so you do need your bigger machines for these. But yeah, so emboss your papers with them and sand them back, or lightly add some ink over the top. Really, really beautiful.
I like what Phil's done with these as well, and he's done it with all of them by the looks of it. To create your borders and cards, he's left the notch out the top.
Yeah.
That's not just a design feature just to make a hinge. That's so you can feed your paper through and make longer strips if you so wanted
if you're
as
a
well.
scrapbooker and you want a 12-inch border on your scrapbook, you can do that.
You can do that with that notch, and you can do them on all of them. So they're your first two. So they are your quilted that you've got there, and your double diamonds. Love the double diamonds. I really do. It really works when you put it through. That you've got already through there. From there, £17.98, 738377. I think the item one was. Then we've got your heart classic lattice that's on there. So that's your heart lattice, and we've got your beaded swag that you've got as well. £17.98, 167304 is your item number. Love these as well. So many things you can do. It sort of reminds me of an old doily sort of style that you've got.
I'll tell you what's really nice with that is if you actually emboss a piece of wax paper. So you emboss your wax paper and then put it in between two pieces of gloss cards, so shiny side on both sides, and then press them with an iron, and the detail on it melts into the card, and then you can add your distress inks over, and it makes a really cool background.
Oh, I've never seen this done before. I like this though. £17.98. Could we do this next time?
Yeah.
That was a no. £17.
No, I have done it before on here, but absolutely,
I've never seen that done before.
Yeah,
that sounds exciting.
it's a really cool technique.
167-304 is your item number. Why don't you, though? Shop by brand on the website. Everything's on there. Shop by the brand. There's that little box magazine that we were talking about earlier as well. You've also got your cardstocks on the show. You've also got brayers on there. You've got stamps. You've got dies, embossing powders, glitters, everything and everything that you want. It's all on the website. We've got the pens as well. We've got so many things. Oh, I've got stitched. It's literally like a sponsored walk doing this show. It's only a small counter. It's got stitched.
If only the viewers could see what I could see right then.
Don't tell everyone. I've done my buttons up now. So don't tell everyone I'm wearing tassels. Now let's go back to demo, shall we? Let's go back to see what our jewellery's up to.
What is he like? Right, OK, so this is the one that, the background I finished. So you can see it's really enhanced it there. You've got all of the outside petals coloured in with that lovely light blue from set 2. So it's really cool, isn't it? So if we bring in our topper's going to go in here like this. And sit like that. Now, I'm going to actually put my borders on first, just in case, because I haven't tested this out properly. So this is your double diamond. No, it's not. It's your delightfully decorated. I'm losing it now. I'm going to drop it down, actually. What I've done is I've cut the backer die out of the cobalt and the topper one's out of your pure white. And I've just taken a slight slither off. So it's going to fit my cobalt card, my backing, perfectly. So I'm going to actually glue that in place with my Sentimentally Yours glue, which I think is on the show. Or it's on the website, one or the other.
Maybe on the website.
When you do this many shows, I'm getting a bit puddled. And then when Phil sends me a list and then he puts other things on the show as well, I'm definitely puddled. I haven't got a clue what's going on. So I hope I'm demoing what we've got.
No, you're doing well so far. You're doing well so far.
Honestly.
When you start doing this and we're doing a fairy hug show, I need to worry.
Oh, that's the beginning of May, that is. Right, so we're going to pop that down there like that.
Yeah, I think it's me and you.
Is it? Oh, that'd be lovely. That'd be lovely. Yeah, I haven't got my stamps for that yet. They're on their way. So now we've got the top border as well. So this is making it really pretty. So remember the background that we're dealing with. You might look at the papers and you might think, oh, that's a little bit masculine. I can't do pretty with those papers, but you absolutely can. So then bring in my topper on there and you can see that was a good idea. I actually took it off again, wasn't it? So then that immediately looks lovely. But obviously we're going to actually add in flowers because we can. And this is where I have to apologise because these aren't on the show and then Phil added the leaves on the show and he didn't tell me. Just saying. So this is your fabulous fauna, which I'm sure is probably in the Shop by brand because we did have it on the shows on the weekend. and I know it will be on Saturday as well. So I'm just going to add these, and I'm not adding a right and a left. I'm just adding the left. I'm just adding one of each. And these you can actually snip down however you want them, and use just sections of them. And we're going to pop this just here like that to frame it, and then we're going to have another one at the top up there like that. And then we need to look at our flowers. Sit there, please. Remember, when it's on embossing, it's going to want to move around a little bit. So put that to one side, and we come to our flowers. Now, I have stamped the background, as you saw, with the sweetheart flowers, but I'm actually using the elegance flowers for my flowers. You don't have to. Obviously, you don't. I'm not suggesting that you buy 2 sets, but because I've got all 4, I like to use all 4. So that's what's happening with me. But I've used the elegance here, just the solid and without your stamp. Obviously, you could do the sweetheart flowers if you bought that one and actually stamp and emboss, but I'm going to use my lovely texture stamps again, and I'm going to go for the Twilight. Now, let's not make too much of a mess, so I don't have to clean up a mess. So for this one, I'm going to stamp this stamp that we had with the Stormy Sky around the end, and I'm just going to stamp it once over 2 petals, and then turn it. You see how that's changed that? That looks totally different, totally different. And then turn it and then stamp again on the other side. And that's your flower with the from the decorative textures. And then I'm going to take another one of the stamps from here. This is your set of stars. Remember, we've got stars on the actual topper, and I put in the open stars as well. And this is a stars border, which has got some of the similar stars in it. And we can stamp one of the smaller flowers just with this. You can do several at a time with this border. Ooh. And then we've got the little stars on there. So pairing those all up, let's put my lid on before I stick my fingers in it. Pairing all those up and using some of the this area from that background paper that we've got left over.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got the plain ones in the middle, and we've got the backers in there. And then we've got some stars on some of them, and the little ones have got stars on. So those are my flowers I'm using. So they're pretty, aren't they? But they're from
really are,
what is essentially quite a masculine piece of paper.
Nice.
So we're going to add these on now.
And stamping over really does change the look.
It does, it does. Stamps are just such a useful tool. And there are certain types of stamps that you can never have too many on, and they're your worker stamps. You know, your ones that are going to give you your backgrounds, they're going to enhance your flowers. And so, I mean, if your budget doesn't allow you to buy some of the bigger bundles, I would definitely buy those decorative extras and the extra textures, because you'll be able to use those on anything.
And they're in the same bundle as well. You can find them on the website.
Okay, so we're just going to add the bigger one down there, and we're going to have 2 little ones down here. And we're going to leave most of that lovely fabulous fauna visible. Now, I don't want to hide my... they don't stick very quickly when I want them to. We're going to make sure we keep our lovely glittered stars visible, and we're just going to add another couple at the top here. And that is our card done. Not the quickest card in the world, but actually very, very relaxing to do.
That's nice. Look at that.
Isn't that pretty? And that's from what essentially is quite a masculine paper pad.
You would never think from that cut from the paper pad that we had, you could create something like that.
And obviously you can take the volume 3, and do exactly the same thing, and you're going to have a bit of a more of a pow to it, or you can go for the more pastely ones and you're going to be more subtle. So you can do it with any of the papers that we've got on the show.
I absolutely adore it. See, there's something There's something in there for everyone. There really, really is. We've covered all aspects when we talk about these. Let me show you some of the samples so you can get some inspiration of what you're doing when you're getting home. This is the set of 4 that we're looking at the moment. But how beautiful are cards like this? Once again, simply stamped out, a bit of glitter, a couple of your jewels and your gems on there, glitter around the edge that you've got. Is this one of our fills by any chance?
I'm not sure. It might be one of Loz's. I'm not sure.
Them. I like the little glitter around the edge.
Yeah.
Things like this, so you could go quite retro. This is cute.
That's really cool, isn't it? Offsetting your double D bar. See, I think is it an easel card?
I like it.
Is it no?
I don't know. There's no name on it, but I like it a lot.
It's just cool, isn't it?
It is beautiful. And once again, a little bit of retro. Look, with a little sparkle that you've already got in there. Quite sheriff-esque, we're going now. Wild, Wild West. Look at that.
That's cool, isn't it? So that's got some of Phil's other background stamps on the background there, but and bringing in some MDF embellishments as well.
I like them. Are they MDF or metal? They look metal.
They might be metal.
I love them. Then silver jubilee, maybe silver wedding anniversary. Look at that. I like the decorative detail around the edge. Just simple borders.
That's one of the extra ones as well. That's one of the little tiny flourishes that there is. So yeah.
Absolutely love it. Look at that.
And on the flowers as well, you know, just change your flowers. Look at the stars all over that one and the little flourish over the previous one. And all the arrows in the back and the stars, they're all from that pair of stamps. They're real worker stamps and they are essential for you to have. And it's nice embossing it in 2 different colours as well. That's probably one of Phil's.
I like that. I absolutely adore that. We've got the leaves on the show as well, but
yes,
if you see that if you add a simple bit of glitter around it, how it changes.
It's really nice to add the glitter to them.
That must be one of Phil's, because it's nearly A4. It's absolutely... that is absolutely stunning. I've got one more to show you in this set, as it were. Look, once again, if you want to go simple, just simple emboss, a few light flowers that you got around there, so the flowers straight out, make them a bit 3D to give them a bit of pop.
That one has been extended lengthways, so no dies have been used to cut it out, but to extend it lengthways and make a tall rectangle, just use some of the extra stamps and stamp top and bottom and a piece of ribbon wrapped round.
And they are all your extra textures that the details we'll bring up later on. We are very busy for both sets, is what you're looking at. £33.96 for your set of 4 that you got here. 703794 is your item number for your 4 sets of stamps. And remember, they're limited edition. Once they've gone, they have gone. And we'll not be bringing these back. It launched last year, but you've only ever seen them for 2 hours. I think this is like the 3rd hour that they've been out for.
I'm not sure. I don't know what we did that second day after lockdown. I don't know whether we did videos or filmed Skype. I can't remember.
I just cried. But they're all there, and once you've seen them, you will want them. It's one of these things that once you see, there is so many different elements that you've got in there that you can cut up, that you can cut out. The set of 5, I'll bring in the details for the set of 5 for you now. They're beautiful. They really, really are, and they're a good size sets of stamps. You're getting 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 in this one, in your set of 5. £42. And a few odd pence, but why pay that when you can split the cost onto flexible payments? 2 flexible payments of £21.23. And remember, anything else that you're adding into your basket with that flexible payments as well will also be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. 053479 is your item number. We've got about 2 minutes left to show you some samples of what we've got. Once again, look at these.
It's really nice, actually, that we've actually brought these back, because the samples are so beautiful, and it's such a shame when you only get to see them once. Especially because we went into lockdown and they weren't shown to everybody, because there's so much work done by the design team.
I absolutely adore them. I'm going to take
every single one is a masterpiece, isn't it?
It really is, and I adore
There's
this.
your chalkboard. Look, a little. It stands up. It's like your thing that you see outside your shops and your restaurants.
frames that you got. Can you imagine that on a wedding table or next to the cards?
Yeah.
Where you pop your cards and your presents. You got that little sentiment that's in there, and it doesn't have to say like, or you could have a different one on every table.
Yeah.
If you wanted
to. It's really
to.
cool, isn't it?
There's so many things you can do with them. They are absolutely beautiful. £21.23. 053479 is your item number. To get all 5, remember, if you're going for the all 5 and you want the other 4 as well, because these are on flexible payments, you can split the cost, and that'll put everything onto 2 flexible payments for you as well. So, when are you back?
I'm back on Saturday at 1 p.m. with an hour with the monthly mega box kit, mega deal box kit thingy.
The monthly mega deal. So if
Yeah.
you want to get ahead of the monthly mega deal, it's currently on the website at the moment. You
Craft
can follow
along.
craft
Yeah.
along with that, Julia. Do it. Do it. For more inspiration, jump to the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, which is...
The group is Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours, but there is a Sentimentally Yours Facebook page as well.
And if they want to follow you?
Julia Watts Crafts on Facebook.
It's worth having a little look. She does lives. They're very, very good.
Thank you.
Very good. I chip in and out. Add all the extras into your baskets as well. You've got your little nesting dies that are in there. Remember, double deboss. It's Phil's thing. He loves a double deboss. And then you've also got your flowers on the show as well. Thank you, Julia. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, my darling.
Absolute pleasure.
Thank you, everybody.
I'll see you the weekend,
Yes.
probably. I'll see you the weekend. We'll see you, though, very, very shortly. This is your 3-minute call to go and make yourself a little brew. You've probably heard the sewing machine. They're running up a new frock as we speak. It's Jewellery Designs. They're coming up next. Do not go anywhere. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like these. Jewellery Designs is coming up next. Enjoy myself and Jeanette with All and Create one-day special. Then they're in. It's Stamp Edit. I'll see you in an hour.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Very good morning to you. I hope you're well and I hope you're enjoying your day with us here at the Craft Store. If you have just joined us, then welcome. We broadcast live from 7 a.m. all the way through until 10 p.m. My word, Janice, what's wrong with you? You need another coffee. And you shouldn't be talking to yourself either. But we continue throughout the night on repeat. So if you are watching this again on repeat, bit weird, isn't it, right? But it does mean that we've got something to keep you entertained and inspired 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now, talking about being inspired, we have got Julie and Sue with us in the studio. Hello, ladies.
Hello.
How
Nice
are you
to
both?
see you again. We're very well, thank you.
You're looking remarkably well.
We are, thank you.
Thank you. And we've got lots of exciting things on the show today. Now, I know you had a show last night.
We did.
And we had some sellouts, but we have managed to get a few bits back.
Get a few.
What have we got in store for everyone today in the show?
Okay, so we've got the peacock table runner, which we did, I think we did it, was it just before Christmas?
Yeah.
And it just sold out really quickly.
Okay.
So we managed to get some more fabric.
Yes.
We put it on last night and it sold out again, so we've just managed to get a few more.
Okay.
So we're going to demonstrate how to do that. We've also got some foundation piece cushions.
Okay.
We've got some layer cakes, and again we're going to show you how to make a hunter star with a layer cake. We've got, what else have we got? Oh, we've got a pudding roll. We've got a honey bun, which are all modern. They're sort of just fabric strips.
Excellent.
And we've got some peacock panels.
Superb. Do you know what? That sounded like an extract from the generation cake. But we didn't say cuddly bear or tissue box. But we've got lots on the show. We've got lots of tutorials and demonstrations as well, haven't we? So let's run through the counter. You can jump on the website and see all the items we've just mentioned, including that peacock panel. It is amazing, but we don't have many left. You can find those on the website, but we'll try and get down the counter quick enough before we sell out. Fingers crossed. Right, let's start with the very first item we've got for you. This is absolutely gorgeous, and it's Moda fabric. Can we tell people at home about Moda that don't know?
So Moda, I don't know how long they've been in business for as long as I can remember anyway, but they have some really great designers, and they bring out several ranges, lots of ranges a year. But the thing that's really good about these ranges is that they're all coordinated, and so they all go together, so it takes all the guesswork out for you. So if you're not sure about what fabrics to put with what, you know, you can just order like the layer cake. And I think the nice thing about that particular layer cake, it's got some darks, it's got some lights, it's got some large patterns, and it's got some little ditzy patterns and some mediums, so I just think it works really well.
They're absolutely stunning. That looks very similar to the William Morris design.
It is a little bit like, it's the birds, I think,
yeah, it's
isn't it?
absolutely sensational. Now, we did sell out last night, but we've managed to get some back. Is it on extended delivery? It's only 4 days to wait, the 24th of April. Absolutely stunning. You're going to absolutely adore these when you get them home. And, of course, it comes with a pattern. Let me fold these over. It comes with a pattern, there you go, a pattern to make a fabulous quilt, and that is the quilt in true pantomime style. It's behind me. Isn't this gorgeous? What a stunning quilt, ladies.
It's a really nice quilt. And that one we just used 80, so you get 42 10-inch squares in the pack.
Yes.
And we've used 18 to make that particular quilt, and just added some 10-inch squares.
Just 18?
Background. Yeah.
It's a large quilt, isn't it?
You've got plenty. You could make 2 of those, or in fact, you could probably make an even bigger one. It's up to you what you do.
How lovely. How long do you think it would make? I know it's how long's a piece of string and it's how long you sit down for, but time-wise on a quilt
long,
like this?
actually. I mean, what we'll do is we'll show you how to make one of the blocks.
Yes.
And that will give you an idea of just how long it will take.
Great idea. I do love that. And like you say, look at the fabrics, how they work well together. We've got some mustards in there, some lovely teal colours, some reds, some pinks, perhaps colours that you wouldn't normally throw together, but don't they work beautifully? And with the addition of the white, that could be any colour. You could add grey to that, you could add black to that. That's going to be your choice. That's absolutely stunning. Right, busy for that already. £41.99. 320684. 2 payments of £21. We divide the cost over 2 months. It's interest-free payment, but we'll send it out on the 24th of April. Now, the next item number has 3 choices for you, and they all come with an absolutely delightful pincushion, which I believe our lovely Sue is modelling. Oh, and yes, Julie and Sue are modelling said pincushions.
Do you know what? They are really useful. Because if you've got a pin and you're sewing, you put it in, and then you go to the sewing machine, then you just dump in it and put it back in again.
Well, I'm not going to be outdone by you two ladies, because I'm going to put one on as well.
Okay.
Don't want to be outdone. Do you know why? It looked great as a bracelet, don't you think? Right, OK, item number 416604. £21 is your first payment today, another payment in a month's time. Why have I gone all oldie-worldy? Ye Animal Crackers is limited stock. Animal Crackers limited stock. This is brilliant, isn't it? Now, let's just go through a couple of these to show you with your Animal Crackers if you want to get hold of these. With it being limited stock, they are gorgeous. Look at that one. Can I turn this one around that way for you? You can see all the animal names there. So you've got zebra, you've got duck in there, you've got elephant, alligator, turkey, tiger, flamingo, otters, dolphins, oh my goodness, pelican. There's a lot there. There's a whole world. There's a whole world of above the sea and below the sea. Numbers. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, look at the cows. We love the cows. We got the monkeys in different colours. That's a beautiful check in there. You've got some more cows with the different backgrounds. You've got the dotties in there. You've got little trees. Yeah, no, little love hearts, actually. I don't think... Yes, alligators. Got alligators in there. That is a fantastic, fantastic set. That would be really nice for making a quilt for a child's bedroom. Limited stock, though. Limited stock. 42 10-inch squares, and you also get the wrist pin cushion as well. Now, the option number 2 is Shine On. Shine On. Are we limited stock for this one as well? Right, so your Shine On. I'll just pull this up. There you go. You've got some beautiful blues in there, some ditzy florals, a little rainbow design there. Isn't that lovely? Is it a rainbow? Or am I just seeing double? No, it is a rainbow. It is a rainbow. My eyes are okay for now. You've got your stripes in there, like your candy stripes. Oh, that's very much barbershop candy stripes, isn't it? Some lovely, colourful fabrics in that one. £41.99. But it's only, oh, look at that. It's only a payment of £21 today. If you're a Freedom member, your P&P is included, and another payment in a month's time, interest-free payment. But it makes it just gives you what you want when you want it. You can have your cake and eat it too. Do you get that? Sorry? You can have your cake and eat it too. Layer cake,
You're
eat it
so
too.
clever, Jack. I'd never thought of that.
Wow, what can I say? It's the pin cushion. It's giving me superpowers. Right, now your next option is Yesterday, and it's limited stock today. So it's called Yesterday, but limited stock today. Another beautiful design in this one, Julie. Some nice earthy colours.
They are. So they're all very different layer cakes, and the reason we chose those is because we just thought they're very different, and there's something there for everybody, really, isn't there?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the Animal Crackers is great for children. I mean, that's a real... vintage type of look,
yes,
that one, isn't
yeah,
it?
definitely.
That's why it's called Yesterday.
I do like that, yeah. The nice sepia colours. Again, anyone that's into mixed media steampunk style, I think that vintage look will just absolutely adore to make with these. What kind of things do we make with layer cakes? I know we've seen quilts.
You could do all sorts of things. I mean, to be honest, if you Google layer cakes, you come up with loads and loads of patterns.
Yes, yeah, that's good. That's a good idea, actually.
You know, I mean, you can cut them into 5-inch squares, so you could use them as a charm pack. You could make. There's so many different things that you could do with it.
How lovely!
I mean, you could join them all together and just very simply as squares. And actually, on the back of the layer cakes, they come with some ideas of how to cut them, so you can sew them together and then cut them and come up with weird
in the packaging that you get. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Right. Well, busy across the board. You need to choose and decide which one you want. First payment of £21 a day and another payment in a month's time. 416604. Now, we are also limited stock on the Daybreak. Limited stock, my goodness, we were busy at the start of the show with this. So limited stock, it does come with the pattern for the quilt. It's absolutely divine. You're going to love this. You get 42 10-inch squares, limited stock though. Don't delay, pop that into your basket today. Now, we've got some more animals for you. I love these ladies.
We had them on last time, didn't we?
We did. And actually, last time we were displaying this lovely laundry basket or toy basket or storage basket. This one is in Meerkat, and it looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? Absolutely fantastic. You can make anything you like out of the piece of fabric that we're going to offer you now. Let me pop this down and show you the sizes that you're getting, and we'll take you through the characters. So first of all, we have the meerkats. Now, the name of the meerkats, if I remember, is it Francois and Francis?
Marie.
Marie.
Except for you renamed it Julie and Sue.
I did. I think this is you two. I do. Now, I've not quite decided which one's which yet. What do you think? Who's the tallest out of both?
Me.
Right. That's Sue. And that's Julie. There you go. And let's just get a little shot of the ladies, just so you guys at home know what I'm talking about. There you go. I might ask you to do the same pose towards the end of the show. Right, so you get the feature fabric in there, but then you also get, I mean, this is lovely to have this. And you could, if you wanted to, you could cut all of these out individually, but using this as a backdrop or cut it up and use it as an extension is a wonderful way.
So with the single panel, I think we've made cushions with it, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we've made cushions with it. We've also made tote bags as well, which, you know, because it's quite a strong fabric.
Yes, yeah, it is. It is. It's lovely. And I love the colours that are used in there, because you've got that natural look to the background, then you've got that lovely light blue, and then you've got the characters as well.
Yeah, so you can add accent colours to those as well, because on the background it's kind of a little watery, coloury blue, isn't it? So you can always add in some blues to it, just to make it jump a bit.
I wonder if you could add some embroidery to them as well. Probably to the larger image, you could add a little bit of embroidery. That would be nice. I don't know, maybe put a necklace on Sue and maybe, you know, some bracelets.
What about her?
Oh, that was, yes, you could embroider a little pin cushion onto their wrist. That'd be nice. Like that. I think we definitely need to recall those, rename them. Right. £15.99. That's for both, by the way. That's for your main feature panel and the corresponding panel. Now, next up, we've got Tina the tiger. Isn't she lovely? She's so super cute. And the corresponding fabric, where you get lots of Tinas, you get lots of tigers. Look at that. Teeny Tina tigers. There you go. Lots of them as well. Absolutely beautiful. I remember last time we had these on the show, I think Tina was very popular.
She was, wasn't she? Yeah. I think she was the most popular.
Yeah, she really, really was. £15.99, 167536 is your item number. Let's fold little Tina, tiny Tina, up. Now, next, we've got, ooh la la, Pierre, the pug. Pugs are very popular, aren't they?
They are. And look at those eyes. He's saying, "Take me home."
Oh, Lord. You should give me a biscuit first, then take me home.
Oh, he's tickle that chin.
Oh, he's gorgeous. Oh, just give him a little cuddle. And then you've got your corresponding fabric as well in the same size, which is lovely. So that's Pierre, the pug, and his mate as they go cruising around France on their boat is Francois, the French bulldog. And he's a cutie as well. He's a baby. He looks like a baby bulldog, French bulldog. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are all prints from hand paintings, is that right?
They are, yes. So they're all digitally printed, which is why you get such a good detail.
Yeah, you do. You do. Absolutely stunning. And again, you get the corresponding fabric. If you know somebody that has a French bulldog, I don't know whether you know anyone that has a tiger. I hope you don't. You might have adopted one, you know, to survive in its natural lands. But if you're a fan of the tiger, a fan of the meerkats, or the ladies, you've got Pierre and you've also got Francois as well. So a great deal at £15.99. Lovely. Right, let's continue. We're going to get to demonstrations. We have got, my favourite, Love Stars. You know I do. I love stars. And you've got a choice here of your Starburst cushion kits. Now, this, I mean, I know I'm not very big, but this is a good size cushion.
They are. They're just, I think they're around 20 inches.
That's beautiful. And something like this will really make an impact in a room.
I think so. So those are done with foundation piecing with paper.
Yeah.
That you sew over the lines. When we did a demo on that last night.
Excellent. So you can watch that on Rewind. Something, maybe a feature cushion for the bedroom. Would be really, really nice, and great colours as well to choose from. So let me pop that back in there. You can see the different colour options for you, £29.99, and you get in the kit the pattern, of course, but you also get the fabrics as well. You don't get the wadding, that's something that you can buy yourself.
So the only thing you need to buy is a zip and the cushion pad. So we give you the cushion back and the binding that goes around it.
Brilliant. Let me just turn this around as well to show you. So that's the back of that cushion, which looks rather nice. Like that. Looks like wind gusting around. Very nice. Very nice. And then you've got the blue option as well. Let me turn this one around to show you. Just neatly packed away. And again, you've got the blue backing on that, which is nicely quilted as well. Isn't that lovely? It's nice to have one feature cushion, maybe on a chair, maybe on the bed, or even go for two if you can afford it, which would look amazing.
Yes, yeah, they would look lovely. And they're good fun to make.
Are they easy to make?
They're quite easy. I mean, foundation piecing is where you sew on. I've got one here. Oh, so here's one here. You just sew it on. Where's the camera? On the back.
Yeah.
And that, but it does produce these lovely points.
It does. It's remarkable, isn't it? I mean, if that's going to be your first project, my word, what a beautiful cushion that would make. Really, really like that. Love the colourways as well. 465834 is your item number. If you want to buy the fabric, if you want to buy the pattern on its own, you can do. We'll put the details on the bottom of the screen. £13.49. It's 957150. Love those. Now, we're going to demonstrate the star quilt today, I do believe, a little later on, if we can. So we've got the two kits here available for you, and we've got the quilts on the wall. We've got two choices. You've got your patterns and you've got your fabrics. So we've got one in the purple and one in the blue, and they're absolutely stunning. We'll have a look at the sample here. The finished size is 55 by 65. Sorry, 55 by... 55 by 55. That would be a square there.
Yeah. Square.
That would be. £79.99 if you want to pay in one sitting, but we can divide the cost into two. It's a stunning piece, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, I really love these because it's based on a lone star, so you cut it on the diagonal. But because we put the sashing in it, it actually gives it a bit of stability, so it's not so difficult to sew.
They are absolutely stunning. The only choice you need to make at home is the colour. We've seen the purple. Now let's have a look at the blue. It's almost celestial, isn't it, with the fabric that you've got in there. The one that's hanging on the wall. Is that particular fabric in the kits?
It is. So the strips there.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I don't know which is my favourite now. I'm going to make... Oh, I don't